the new Modus Super Series champion.
Oh my word!
It's another incredible moment tonight.
Jeff Smith.
It's match down.
5-star performance.
Goal for Big Fish.
It's
Jeff Drayton!
And come the end of it, I think he's going to be there and thereabouts. He's a very determined character, but at the same time is able to laugh at himself. And
this double four might be. It is. Double 10 again.
Game
he does.
Shot.
Bull.
Game
Beautiful.
Shot
And that's his biggest checkout of the week, just in the nick of time. Double 18. That's more like it. We always have that question on a Wednesday morning. Who will qualify for finals night? And on the case of week 4, day 3 in Group A, it's a question of, can anybody catch Willie Boland? Over the next few hours, we will see whether anybody can catch Boland, because over the last couple of days, nobody could. He had a 2-point gap after Monday. That has widened to 4, and it could even widen further if he has a good start today. We're going to start with Scott Mitchell, like we did the last couple of days. Scott, it's been really interesting over the last couple of days to see the intricacies of this group, but is it a question of just seeing if anybody can take Boland out?
I do think that's the case. If he goes into today with the mentality he had the last 2 days, playing the way that he has, with that lovely little plane on his averages and not dipping too far and not raising too far, he's going to be difficult to catch.
We've been looking at the numbers this morning, and even though Boland comes with a reputation of flashy finishes, 9-darters, his reputation this week is a very tight range in his averages. And in fact, between his bottom performance yesterday and his top performance, like you said, it was very tight. Only 4 points between them. Well,
which is sensational. It's not seen here. That doesn't generally happen. You generally get your fiddler's elbow. They're up 1 minute and down the other, but somehow get over the line. But he's not been that at all. And it's been a mature performance from him. Let's look at the table and give you a reminder as to what the chasing pack have got to do, because you do have Richie Howson on 12, followed by Classen, who's had a really interesting couple of days here. Killington, Truman and Spee are probably looking at a secondary group. In the case of Truman and Spee, that's definitely the case. But Howson and Classen, curiously, Scott, they have Willie Boland in the first couple of rounds today. So it could be all said and done by about 11 o'clock if Willie is doing the right stuff. Absolutely. Boland needs 3 wins to get himself through, to be sure, from this point. And of course, if he can have defeats inflicted on him early doors, it's going to make it a very nervy finish for him. Yesterday, Willie was odds on going into day 2. Let's see how he's looking today. Well, obviously, he's gone a little bit shorter, but Richie Howson at 5-1, Classen at 7s, and the other ones, you probably don't want to look at those right now at very long odds. But is there a tiny bit of value in Richie Howson at 5-1, considering how he finished yesterday? Yeah, there could be. Yeah, he finished well yesterday. There could be a bit of value in the 7-1 with Yeller as well. He finished well yesterday. But I think it's all about those first few games and does Boland get beat and then put him down sort of nervy street. Yeah, it'll be interesting to see what we get from Willie Boland in the first game today. He's up against the speedster Classen, and like we've just mentioned with Scott Mitchell, if Willie Boland wins his first 3 games today, he will be in Saturday night with 2 games to spare. So we caught up with Willie this morning to see how he was feeling. Willie, welcome to Wednesday here in Group A. You must be really pleased with how things have gone so far.
No, definitely. I feel like I've actually played a wee bit more consistent than the last few times I've been down, so now I'm happy with the way I've played at the moment.
When you say consistent, I think it's fair to say that we haven't seen the best of you this week yet, but your consistency levels, especially yesterday, it was very, very good.
No, definitely. No, I know I've got like a few gears to go through, and a couple of games where I've been very good. I've missed like a few doubles in like one leg, and it's kind of killed the average. But no, overall, I think I've played very well, so it's just trying to get the best gears out of me to just get through today.
You've got a 4-point cushion at the top of the table, but there's lots of people behind you, so there's no time to go to sleep, is there?
No, definitely not. No, as I said, I feel confident playing well, so just if I play my game, then I'll probably do the job.
Are you happy with where your game's at right now, coming back to the Modus Super Series in the middle part of the year?
No, definitely. This year I've been doing a lot, so I've been playing WDF, Challenge Tour, and obviously doing a lot of ADC vaults. So now being back here is great. I love being here, so now I'm looking forward to hopefully qualifying for Saturday.
You've still got plenty of darts ahead of you. You're only young. You've only been around for about 8-9 years now in top-level darts, but you've still got a lot to give.
No, definitely. As I said, if I can get the consistency levels back, then I can maybe get back on tour and do what I was doing on the tour. So now, big push for Q-Skill in January and just enjoy what's coming up throughout the year.
Enjoy the rest of the week, Willie.
Thank you very much. Thank you.
You do get the feeling that Willie Boland is using the Modus Super Series and a plethora of different tours to maybe bridge himself back to where he was before, to have a better tilt at top-level PDC darts. There's absolutely nothing wrong with that, and at the age of 29, he is from Scotland and 12 years younger than his first opponent of the day. So maybe what we will see from Boland over the next, potentially, day, few days, few months, could take him to a new period in his career. Our referee for the last couple of days has joined us once again, so Nick Rolls has the mic.
First leg, it's Willie to throw
As
first.
does Scott Mitchell this morning,
Game on.
watching this very, very quick first game. So if you're not awake yet, you're about to be.
58.
Yeah, absolutely. I noticed a change of footwear for Yella. It's the first thing I've noticed.
82.
Whether it was intentional or forgotten, and he just walked out the hotel with his lounging wear on, I don't know. But
60.
for me, I think this is the right time for Yella to actually get Willie first game of the day while he's a little bit cold.
57.
He's against the darts. If you're going to get Boland, I think now's the time.
He has beaten him once out of their 2 games this week.
55.
So it will be interesting to see how this game progresses, even though it will be swift.
Yeah, they both have 7 legs apiece off each other, so
140.
it is a very even matchup for sure on what we've seen previously.
140.
I can honestly say, having known Yella Classen for the last 18 years,
40.
I have never seen him in such comfortable shoes, and he's just done a Tom Bissell.
Fair play.
He's caught the dart in midair, and I would advise everybody not to do that. That's actually quite dangerous.
That is a much more difficult catch than Tom Bissell's. Bissell's was down his throat. That was across to one
80.
side, a one-handed affair. No way. I'm not taking that, Nico.
Yeah.
That was much better from Classen.
Yeah, I get the feeling that if the Dutch
64.
need
Will
somebody
you
in the
require
slips in their cricket team,
108?
give Yella Classen a call.
Give the Cobra a buzz, exactly.
56. Yellow, you require 118.
This would get him cooking. A nice, clean, crisp finish.
98.
Early chance missed, so
Will you
Boland
require 52?
can take an early lead.
Good shout at it, though. And he's now
36.
going back, and he had
Yellow, you
problems with
require
this
20.
double 10 yesterday. He did hit it a couple of times, but he had 12 or 15 darts at it and missed.
15.
And he's done it again, and he's given himself the
Will you
opportunity
require 60?
and misses, and it really hurts him. He doesn't like that happening.
Game
He's not going to
shot
like
in
that
the first
either,
leg.
as
Willie
Boland survives the first leg. My word, I can't remember so much happening in the first leg of a day.
Second leg, it's Yellow to throw first.
We've got a
Game on.
dart caught in the air, new footwear on Classen. Darts missed for a ton plus checkout. More
94.
darts missed. That's an incredible catch.
And I like the way he did it as well. He got his hand under it and round so that he wasn't allowing the point to
77.
come face on into the hand, which is what you're talking about. That was an artful dodger sort of catch, wasn't it?
Wasn't it just?
101.
It's almost like he's done that before. And I think his brain works a lot
60.
quicker than most people's. It's the way he plays.
86.
It's the way he lives his life because everything's fast.
You can't disagree with that comment. Absolutely cannot disagree with that comment. Boland's just got himself back in this with a 140. I thought Classen was going to go 180.
134.
But the 134 still equally brilliant.
60. Yellow, you
Boland
require
has left
86.
164, but it's 86 for Classen. Double 16.
54.
Sometimes
you
goes
require
with the shoulder,
164.
Nico, doesn't he, across that side of the board early? And sometimes that's what diverts
92.
the dart into
Yellow,
where he
you
doesn't want it to
require
go.
32. Game
The
shot.
other thing
on
Yellow's
the
always
second
done,
leg.
he's always
Yellow
rushed in
Classen.
behind the other player as well for me. I wonder if he's ever been able to step back and just let the guy come out, then
Third leg,
rush
it's
in,
Willie to
then
throw
do the same
first.
sequence, because it
Game
wouldn't
on.
make any difference, and there wouldn't be anything in his eye line.
83.
I think he is borderline impatient. Makes him a very good player to
You
watch.
wouldn't want him behind in the queue at the supermarket,
Not
then,
at
is that
all.
what you're saying?
Can you imagine if he's going to the local
81.
supermarket in the Netherlands and he's in a rush to get back home and there's someone in front of him just placing items on the conveyor belt one by one,
55.
really slowly? I can imagine him thinking, can you please get on with this? I have stuff to do.
93.
Shoe on the other foot, wouldn't he be great on the tills? He'd be like, ding, 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 ding. He would be so fast putting the stuff through. It'd be brilliant.
99.
I think if he was in various game shows, I think he'd be really good at stuff because he just has this brain that computes
40.
really quickly. I can imagine playing golf with him would be a nightmare
99.
because if slow play was happening in front of him, he'd be driving over their heads.
100.
Yeah, be on
Yellow,
your
you
way.
require 108.
He hasn't got a shot to double this time off the combination.
48.
Boland
Will
might.
you require 104?
Just a reminder, if he wins his first 3 games today, he will be in Saturday night. But he's got his 2 closest challengers at the start of the day.
72.
And
Yellow,
he's
you
fully aware of
require
that, Nico,
60.
isn't he, Boland? I'm sure of it.
Absolutely. Classen's
Game
in front.
shot in the third leg.
There could be
Yellow
trouble
Classen.
ahead because that is a break of throw. And we were lauding Willie at what he was doing
leg, it's
yesterday.
yellow to
The
throw
exact
first.
number
Game on.
of his range yesterday, which is top average to bottom average, was 3.74 points. That is nothing. But today,
59.
he's not starting that well.
That is one missed start at a double, isn't it? Let's put it mildly. That's one missed start at a double per leg
93.
difference. It really is excellent from him. And he was disappointed with it in his interview. He said he could have done a lot better.
140.
His days are almost carbon copies of each other. Winning the first
96.
4 games and losing the last one.
138.
He lost to Classen by 4 legs to 3 in a decent game. If he loses to him
97.
again,
Will you
Richie
require
Howson's
164?
eyes and ears are going to prick up, as will Classen's.
78.
Yeah, agreed.
Yellow, you require 132.
The alarm bells will maybe start ringing for the young man, Boland.
Oh, that was gaping.
117.
He's got it
Will
with
you
the
require
third dot.
86?
He's got a chance tops.
46.
Oh my, so close.
Yellow, you
But
require
now,
15.
Classen could be far away.
Game
He
shot
loves,
in the
he loves
fourth
double
leg.
6, doesn't he?
Yellow
That was
Classen.
really successful double with him yesterday, which is why we find it very strange that the double 10 kept eluding him yesterday.
Fifth leg, it's Willie to throw first. Game on.
Well, let's dig into that. Because double 6 is a favourite for a lot of
100.
right-handers. What is the difference between double 10 and double 6? Is it just a little bit of extra
93.
height, or the fact that the double 6 is almost a vertical line?
And if you're a straight up and down thrower, maybe it's an
140.
easier thing. I'd rather have double 11, to be honest, than double 6. But and quite often from 25, you'll see me leave it because I much prefer it.
58.
I think it's one for a right-hander you can feel your way in rather than have to go straight at it.
38.
Classen's left 350 after 6.
96.
That might not be plan A, but at least he's given himself a chance of going out in 6 darts.
97.
Is everybody awake yet? Is this game fast enough to get you out of bed if you're having
60.
a lie-in?
Willie, you require 126.
It should be. It doesn't get any quicker than this.
$86.
Okay, so if Boland misses the double,
145.
He could be
Willie,
in
you
trouble.
require 40.
has to find this. Klassen's left himself under 50.
30.
And that means
Yellow,
that
you
Boland is
require
only 1 from 8 on the
49.
doubles.
That was all about the pressure visit from Classen there in the last visit with the 145.
Game shot.
Classen finishes
And the
it off
match.
nicely.
Yellow
It's an
Classen.
opening win for him. 4-1 win. The new loafers are doing the job. And that's more like the yellow Classen we're used to seeing. 85 average, middle of the road, 4 from 10 on the doubles, 40%. Good stuff from him. We head into game 2 after the break. George Killington takes on Danny Truman. Yeah, if you don't needed any more indication that it was cricket season, look at Yella Classen in the slips there. Super catch from him. I know cricket is becoming a big thing out there in Holland. Maybe there's a bit of local league cricket there for Yella and his time off. Yeah, welcome back to the Modus Super Series. We aren't playing cricket, we are playing darts, and we come to you live from the Live Lounge here in Portsmouth. If you've only just joined us, our first match of the day was a 4-1 win for Yella Classen over Willie Boland, who topped the table over Monday night and Tuesday night, and he's been inflicted a defeat early doors here. So just put a cat amongst the pigeons about him winning this Group A. But in your screen we have George Killington, age 29 from Tottenham, taking on Danny Truman, 47-year-old from Macduff. Lead on Macduff from Scotland, and he has had an indifferent campaign so far in this Group A. He's on debut, but he looked to have a really good start on Monday. He only won 2 games. He was a touch unfortunate not to get 2 more. But yesterday, he opened up with 100 average, and then we thought, here we go. And then from there on, it just didn't happen for him. I don't know what went wrong. His average dropped down to a 74 after he'd done 101, and he never really recovered from that drop in the average. So whatever went wrong, whether it was mentally or whether there was something physically wrong, but yesterday he just didn't perform after his first game, and he'll be looking to have a bit of a run-up, maybe into Group C or B, wherever he ends up for tomorrow.
140.
There are dangerous players wherever we look today. And the fact that Boland has lost his first match of the day for the first time this week means that the chase is on.
99.
Really good news for Classen, because he gets to 14 points now, only 2 behind the table topper. Richie Howson will be doing exactly the same, he hopes,
95.
against Arna Spee next. He hasn't lost to Spee this week. But George Killington is not out of this. If he runs the card today, he can get to 20 points.
44.
But the thing is, we've not seen the best of George at all this week. His highest average is 91. He's got another 20 points on that.
96.
So maybe Group A is not going to go to plan for George, but still watch out for him. He might have to do it differently to last time when he was a Group A winner.
180. George,
He's still got 6 starts from here. This is a solid start from Killington.
$96. $58.
What he needs
George, you
is a
require
nice,
74.
easy finish to ease into the day. Because too many times, shots like this have not been found at the start of a day. I wouldn't say that was easing into it. I'd say that's blasting into it. When was the last time you saw a 74 check out on the bull?
Second leg, it's Danny to throw first. Game on.
I had a little bit of a conversation with George yesterday asking about that earring of his in the left ear. Apparently, it is the Akatsuki from Naruto. So it's Japanese. And he got to the bottom of that thing that we were talking about yesterday about the Heart of Darts earring, by the way, Scott. He said it was Big Robbo, Gary Robson, that was wearing it.
125.
Yeah, it was. Now you say it, absolutely right, it was.
$140.
5 out of 6 ain't bad. We were holding our breath. But to be fair to Danny, he's playing very well in his first game once again, scoring very heavily.
85.
One pattern that we've seen from the last couple of days from the Scotsman is that he started well, but has tapered off in 2 different ways.
59.
So maybe he's just getting used to the format of this place. Predominantly when he plays elsewhere, he plays more than best of 7. Challenge Tour is a longer format. If you ever play on the Pro Tour,
45.
it's obviously best
Danny,
of
you
11.
require 122.
It's serial quickfire. And the Bullseye's getting a battering all of a sudden.
$82.
He's very tidy. He'll be back.
$58.
Double top
Danny,
for
you require
13
40.
data. He wouldn't mind if it's anything in the 5-visit range. He's under no pressure.
Game shot. And the
There was
second
no
leg,
pressure,
Danny Truman.
so he gets it hit and moves it to 1-1. He has not beaten George Killington this week so
Third
far.
leg, it's George to throw first.
And he will know that.
Game on.
Yeah, George has
140.
10 180s this week. Yesterday was a lot better than Monday was from a statistical point of view. It seemed a little bit more consistent, but only marginally.
93.
But his 180s went down from 7 on Monday to 3 yesterday. He is a big 180 hitter when he gets going. So you get the feeling, Scott, when it clicks,
85.
it's going to go really big.
I also had the feeling yesterday while we were here watching, it was a really cagey day, wasn't it, yesterday? It really was all about
81.
everybody seemed to be over-concentrating on each other as they scrap for trying to go up and down the table. And I think Boland sort of came through it nicely with the way that he
43.
leveled out with his average and just was doing the right thing. He was around that sort of 84 to 87 average and that gave him chances. And when he was asked the question, he took the chance.
100.
Kept himself top of the group. He's opened up this morning, Boland, with a 78. Now, that shows to me that he's looking over his shoulder. Maybe he's plotted his route to the end of the day, and he may have come unstuck in his very first game where he probably plotted himself a
120.
win with the darts. So he's got to be careful, as Boland, that he doesn't try to plot his way to the end of the day, because that means that you're looking over your shoulder at the ones chasing.
100. George, you
He
require
does have that advantage of that
113.
massive legs difference. But if he keeps losing 4-1 too often, he won't have it. That legs difference can be worth an extra point to you on the table.
If he was
39.
to lose heavily
Danny,
to
you
Richie
require
Howson,
127.
that leg difference advantage will be very close to disappearing. He's about to make 127 disappear. Is he?
102.
Very nearly.
George, you require 74.
Oh, look, it's 74 again. Same again. This is what he wanted to do the first time.
Game
He's
shot
got
on the
74
third
two
leg.
different
George
ways.
Killington.
And he still hasn't gone for a 54 or a 42.
Fourth leg, it's Danny to throw first. Game on.
Truman found it amusing. Now I've got a really funny theory on some of these shots like this, because I believe, and I spoke to Bobby George about it a few years ago about how I was talking in
95.
particular about Michael Unterbuchner went. I was sat on tops. We were at 3-3 at the Italian Open, and he had 84 left, and he went bullseye, double 17 to beat me. And I was a bit annoyed. And Bobby said, sometimes players will do that. And he said, had he missed it, when you went in for your dart at double top or double 16, you'll be thinking, what the hell has he done that for?
99.
And he's taken your mind off the goal, which is your double. So he said, sometimes it can be done as a bit of a tactic, a distraction tactic, because as you then walk to the board, in your head, you're thinking, I've got no idea why he went that way.
100.
Oh, anyway, my double now, and you haven't approached the board in the right way mentally for you to go and hit the double.
I 100% agree with Bobby and yourself. We've seen it happen
60.
so many times because there's very little defense in this game. But you can try and get in your opponent's head with what you do. Michael van Gerwen did something at the 2021 World Championship when he was playing Dave Chisnell in the quarterfinals. He hit 141 on double 12 when Dave Chisnell had missed 141 for a 9-darter. Trying to get in his head.
125.
You cannot physically barge your opponent or speak when they're throwing or doing anything like that is against the rules. But what you do on the dartboard, if you can make your opponent think, that is firmly within the rules.
If you can make them think about you, that's the issue. You've made them think about you. We've seen Daniel Lee here at the Modus Super Series go some absolutely
12.
bonkers ways.
Danny, you require 122.
I remember one time him hitting a double 16 to leave 170 while his partner, his opponent was on a double. And I'm thinking if he misses that double, he then gets himself a chance at the 170. So is it a crazy thing to do or is it a very clever thing to do? It's a very fine line for me.
Yes, very much so.
96.
There's a fine line between success and failure here. 3 perfect hits needed. He's not going to get to the bull this time. Well, curiously, Danny Truman has left himself on double 13.
Danny, you require 26.
And after leaving 122 twice, he's gone 2 different ways himself.
Game shot on the 4th leg.
He didn't even think it was in.
Oh, Danny. You cheeky little...
5th leg, it's George to throw
so-and-so
first.
you.
Game on.
Unlucky for some, lucky for Danny. Oh, is that there? Oh, really?
Yeah.
Exactly what we were just talking about. Yeah, exactly.
64.
Yeah, double 13 is a nice position on the board. And averaging 96 is a very good performance. But he's still, albeit
58.
more than 10 better in the averages, all square. Match playing darts can be just like match playing golf as well.
41.
You might be having a ridiculous time of it on the doubles and the trebles, and you might have the bigger average, but the score sheet tells you everything you need to know.
45.
That was a lovely reaction there. Oh, is that there, Nick? Can you let me know if that's there? Oh, and by the way, are you the one that stars alongside David Jason in Only Fools and Horses? No, I'm not Rodney. I'm Nick Rolls.
That's it. I'm calling him Dave for the rest of his life.
I quite often do. He doesn't like it very much. I've got to be honest with you. And then he says, all right, Trig, back at me. And I don't like being called Trigger.
Well, there was a really interesting social media post about darts yesterday. I forget who put it out there.
95.
But Martin Schindler played against Core Decker on the Pro Tour yesterday. And they put the image of Core and Martin next to 2 very famous gangsters from Only Fools and Horses. One tall, one very short.
140.
Was that been the Driscoll brothers?
I think it might have been the Driscoll brothers asking for a round of drinks to be bought, and they said they want change from £1.
Yeah, that'd be the Driscoll brothers. Not that I watch Only Fools and Horses, the most legendary
58.
comedy
George
show
require
ever.
137.
I think if we were going to do accents for Only Fools and Horses, we'd have to get George involved. Because he is from the capital.
Just so many funny punchlines. The one for me was when Rodney was trying to teach Rodney how to be a trader, and he got him to buy these clapped out old lawnmowers for 100 quid. And then Del Boy gave the 100 quid to somebody to buy them off of Rodney. And then Rodney went and bought them back off the fella for the second time because they were selling so well. It's just comedy gold.
Oh, this is textbook from George. And the doubling
Game
has
shot
been
on the
really
5th leg.
good.
George Killington.
It doesn't get any better.
I think George did a little bit. Is that there?
6th leg, it's Danny
Is
to
that
throw
there?
first.
When he got
Game
to the
on.
board? I like this. A little bit of fun creeping in here.
I'll make no mistake, if George Killington does get the victory here,
59.
he'll be only 4 points behind top spot. He will be very much in the fight for Group B, if indeed he doesn't win the group. But his issue, as of right now, is he's 16 legs behind Willie Boland in the leg difference column.
100.
He won't think he's going to win the group, realistically speaking. But funnier things have happened. We've seen somebody win a Group A in the last few months,
140.
having been 6 points behind with 4 rounds to go. Speaking of yesterday, by the way, it wasn't just a really good day for Willie Boland, stretching his lead in Group A. It was a brilliant day for Luke
93.
Woodhouse. Everybody here at the Modus Super Series would like to send their congratulations to Woody for his first PDC title. And boy, did he play well yesterday, saving his best performance for the final.
128.
We were only commenting yesterday morning how he's the highest ranked player without a title, weren't we? And then he went through the day and did it. When we felt yesterday, it was just a
58.
matter of time, the way that he was playing. And I thought Andrew Gelding was absolutely brilliant after the game. He sort of, that really your first title? And he said, yeah, and congratulated him. And I think Gelding showed his class there. He is, whatever you think of Andrew Gelding, once you get to know him and he kind of lets you into his radar, he's such a nice guy.
Yeah, seconded.
134.
Now is not a time to be a nice guy,
Uruguay,
Danny.
76.
Now is the time for ruthlessness. Tops it is.
36.
So Killington gets a chance,
George, you
and if he
require
gets to a double,
116.
it's likely he hits it because he's 3 from 3. He does get to a double. This is looking good.
96.
First chance
Danny,
to win
you
the match
require
gone.
40.
He's not going to get another
Clean
chance in
shot
this
on the
leg.
sixth leg.
Top
Danny
corner
Truman.
job from Danny.
The other thing with Andrew Gelding, it's not
Seventh
his fault
and
that he looks
final
like
leg.
Gru
It's
out of
George to throw
Despicable Me.
first. Game on.
I think the people that saw Despicable Me must have seen Andrew Gelding first, and he was the... And we've got Stephen Bunting, looks like Peter Griffin.
57.
Family Guy.
Martin Schindler looks like Uta from The Simpsons.
He does indeed.
60.
Yeah, we talked about Willie Boland having that really tight range of performance yesterday, just under 4 points. But Woodhouse yesterday, highest average 102, lowest 95. 7 points on the Pro
42.
Tour is nothing.
And that's how you have to do it, though. I was fortunate enough in my time to make a few quarterfinals, and each time I had to be around that 95 mark. Otherwise, you don't make
140.
quarterfinals. You don't make last eights over there.
Yeah, he beat Jimmy Van Schie, former series finalist, and former series champion Charlie Manby along the way in the last 16.
I think that Pro Tour this year really is a who's who. When you start looking at your friends and who they've beaten, who they've gone along the way, you just think, wow.
Do you know who the highest ranked player in the world is right now who has not won a PDC title?
92.
Mate, you're going to tell me like you did yesterday with Luke Woodhouse.
Number 37 in the world.
Wow.
Niels Zonneveld.
$100.
There's another one. He's taken his time to get going over there, hasn't he? But he's really found his feet in 2026, that's for sure.
Yeah, it's just a question of building the right confidence, game on game, tournament by tournament, and
3.
not doing that. He did have a shot at tops to win 4-2. And judging by what's happening here, that might be the only chance he gets.
105.
He needed treble 19 and treble 20 to get to a finish.
58.
And Truman's on
Danny
Dream Street
required
here to
96.
start again with a victory. He has not lost his first round match all week. And he
Game,
hasn't lost
shot.
this one as well.
And the match.
That was
Danny
a very
Truman.
competitive game. But towards the end, George just seemed to tail off in the average. Ended up with an 82, but a very effective 91 average from Danny Truman, who took advantage of the one missed-started double that George had in the entire game. With a narrow defeat before the break, George Killington looks to be out of the race for top spot because he's now down to 5th. He's been overtaken by Danny Truman on leg difference. But now we focus fully on Arne Spee, who occupies 6th position. He knows he's going to be in Group C over the next 2 days. But this man, he's going to be vying for the top spot if he wins this first game because, crucially, he's got a game against Willie Boland in 2 games' time. If he is going to contend for that top spot, you feel he's got to beat Arne for the 3rd consecutive day. And then all sights are set on the Scotsman. What have you made of Richie over the last couple of days, Scott?
I think, like I said at the top of the show, he'll be disappointed that he's been a bit fiddler's elbow. When it's been a local derby playing George Killington, he goes up there and plays really well against George, you know. And that's the type of game that he'll be looking at to try and play against everybody. Nobody goes up there to lose matches, and Richie's one of those that is one of the most genuine dart players you will ever meet. And I just feel that maybe he's been trying a bit hard now and again, and I don't think it's unravelled for him at any point in time. I think there's also an element of the other players know how good Richie is. You know, we've seen him come to the fore when the seniors tour was up and running. He would win floor events, he would win stage events, making the finals of the big stuff on the telly. So we know that he's got an amazing game in him. But he's also an amazing snooker player. He's a great fisherman. He's a brilliant artist. And I suppose it depends how much he's dedicating time to which one at the moments that he comes in here.
Yeah, it's all about darts today. And if he does win the group today, he could have 2 days off to do whatever he wants. He has spoken, however, after having Group A success before, that inactivity on Thursday and Friday has not helped him come Saturday night. There's no substitute for experience. That is something he has.
Arne, you require 100.
But brilliance, not so much in this first leg. That might have to wait.
97.
Get yourself to a finish here and ask the question.
60.
Arne's only got 1 win so far this week. That was
60.
in round 1 yesterday against Yellow Classen. That's when he found 2 ton plus checkouts.
40.
That will not build confidence. At least he's coming back for another chance.
98.
That could have worked out worse.
Arne, you require 20.
Can't keep splitting. And because he does,
16.
Howson gets an
Richie,
unusual
97.
chance here because he was well out of the leg until now.
$55.
He's
Arne,
got that
you
all
require
wrong.
4.
Miscount from Howson.
Yeah, but he hasn't realised yet. That's the point. He's going to have a look at the scoreboard in a minute when he wanders in.
Richie,
I'm
you
going to
require
realise
42.
Double 18.
Game
Okay.
shot. And the
Take it
first
and
leg,
run.
Richie Howson.
That is not a leg he should have won, but now that he's got it, use it.
Second leg, it's Richie to throw
I
first.
think this is what we can
Game on.
say has happened to Arnie on a few occasions this week. He plays really well in the first couple of legs. And when he makes a
60.
mistake, he gets punished every time, and then it's very difficult to recover from that. You can see his reaction as he walks off to the table.
58.
He knows he's kind of dropped another clanger.
You do get the feeling that if Howson were to
99.
click into gear here, he could win comfortably. And win comfortably would vault him back up to second position in the table on 14 points with Jelle Classen.
99.
If he can win this game by more than one leg, he will be second once again. But he's not going to be happy that
60.
the treble 20 has been quite elusive so far.
$44.
It's very much a feel throw that he has. When he drops that arm in front of him,
83.
it's all about allowing the arm to relax. He doesn't throw the dart, he pushes it and glides it through the air.
58.
You see that little bit of a drop of the elbow and then pushes it up and usually into the target. That'll do nicely. He's starting to
139.
churn a little bit better now. He can't stay on the 60. He's got to switch.
60.
I don't get
Richie,
that.
you require 60.
I don't get that at all.
Game
Take
shot
that and
on
run
the
as
second
well.
leg.
He's two
Richie
doubles
Howson.
right in the corner.
You'd sub him on as an England penalty taker, wouldn't you,
Third
for the
leg,
World
it's Arnie
Cup,
to
if
throw
he could
first.
place them in
Game
corners like that from the penalty spot?
Yeah, yesterday we were talking about
43.
football teams like Tottenham and West Ham. Well, Tottenham lost to Chelsea last night, which means that West Ham have a chance of surviving in the last weekend of the Premier
100.
League. If only West Ham could score in the box like Richie Howson can score on the doubles.
85.
And the biggest news here in the UK is that Arsenal are Premier League champions, courtesy of Man City's draw with your boys, Bournemouth last night, who played very well.
100.
Shouldn't have been a draw. I think we should have been out of sight. We missed a couple of sitters last night, which, if you're going into Europe, can't
41.
afford to be doing that.
Imagine if we did that here. If you did so well at the Modus Super Series, you could get into Europe. Well, in fact,
60.
effectively, this is Europe, because people are doing stuff domestically, like Arna. People are doing stuff in their own districts. And this is where they come.
36.
So this is effectively European darts.
Yeah, effectively is. As for Bournemouth, I mean, for us to be in Europe, it's just mind-blowing. Absolutely
60.
mind-blowing for the fans. It feels only a few short years ago we were minus 17 points. There were problems with all sorts of things. And our hero, who's played the most
59.
games for our club, over 700 matches for our club, Steve Fletcher scored a last-minute goal against Grimsby to keep us in the Football League. It was only 20 years
91.
ago. Now to find us in Europe, it's just beyond belief, really.
It's a bit like Marvin van Velsen coming here as an ADC Europe qualifier. Didn't play very well the first time he was here, and then
28.
not that long after,
Richie,
he
you
was a
require
series
90.
champion. It's all going well for the Owl.
58.
There's definitely a film there for me somewhere with the Bournemouth thing from the last 20 years. There's definitely some sort of Netflix series
80.
with it, because it is
Richie, you require
the
32.
truest of all true stories.
124.
Howson has missed a few darts at double now.
I know
He's
you
not going to
require
be
129.
that chuffed with this performance. Look on the bright side, he's coming back. It's not about the averages, it's about getting the legs,
53.
getting the result, and building
Richie,
up a head of
require
steam.
8.
Can he find that double 4? He can. He can nudge
Game
that one out of the
shot
way.
on the third leg. Richie Howson.
Spee is not playing very well in this game.
Fourth leg is Richie to throw
Richie
first.
Howson is not
Game
playing
on.
very well in this game. He will care. However, look at the scoreboard and prepare to feel better.
135.
Just one more thing on Bournemouth. I think people are going to enjoy coming to Bournemouth from European clubs because Bournemouth's got a small airport. So they don't have to go far for the airport.
It depends where they're flying in from.
40
We've got a
on.
lovely town as well. That's the thing. It's it's we're all very proud of what the football club are doing.
65.
And the lovely thing about our town, the football club appreciated, like me back in the day when I was winning a world championship. They had me out on the pitch with the trophy. Bellham Smith as well, the boxers from Bournemouth, and we've all been sort of recognised by the club as well,
62.
it's a proper community club feel with Bournemouth. Even though we're now in the big time, there's parts of it that have remained
100.
a community club, and I think it's brilliant that it does that. It respects the community it's in, and I think there's a few clubs out there that could do with doing the same.
99.
Yeah, I don't think Richie Howson wants to be charitable to Spee right now. If he gets a 4-0 victory,
66. Richie, you require 164.
he's going to be on 14 points and only 6 legs behind the top spot before he plays that top dog in
40.
Willie Boland. Oh, this is changing. This could get very exciting in the middle of the day.
Yeah, I do agree.
59.
Howson back then for 124.
Richie,
He'll
you
want to
require
polish this off here and
124.
now. Won't want to offer Spee a chance at the 151.
That would have been his biggest finish of the week so far.
56.
119 is his best effort from the end of Monday.
151.
Spee's had 3-ton plus finishes, but they're all a little bit lower than the 151.
59.
So this one's not going to go. So
Richie, you
Howson then
require
on 68.
68.
Which route does he go?
One dart at tops.
Game. Shot.
And that is that.
And the
That has
match.
gone very
Richie
well
Howson.
for Richie Howson in a results sense. From a standard perspective, he will hate that performance. But the thing is, when you leave the stage, understand that you've just got really close to Willie Boland. Welcome back to the Modus Super Series, where we've completed our first round of action today, and things have been made to look very interesting. If you think today was all about Willie Boland and a serene passage into Saturday night, think again. It is anything but. If you look at Yellow Classen right now, he might be in comfortable shoes. And he'll be feeling more comfortable about his chances of actually winning this group now. He was 5th in the table going into the final round on Monday. Now, he's
First leg
third,
is Yellow to throw first.
only on
Game
leg
on.
difference. And if he can win this game, he'll be on the same points as the table topper.
121.
Is this where his experience... And I was going to finish my sentence there, but I have been absolutely taken aback by the fact that George Killington has changed all of his equipment. So Classen, it's all about him right now. He's 2 points away from the top.
85.
Killington is 6 points adrift of top spot, so he looks like he's out of it. So it looks like this is the time where George is going to experiment and find out if there's something else in his case that's going to work.
56.
Yeah, it looked to me like a set of Westies flights, you know.
134.
They all, it's an all-in-one sort of combination system where he's been using a push-in flight. I've got to say the dart looks different as well. The actual barrel, the
46. Yellow, you require
the
161.
sort of the etchings, the grip style looks different.
It does. Looks like everything has changed from top to bottom.
83.
Well, Klassen's off to a very solid start here. 2 darter after 12. And considering he has an undefeated record against Killington this week,
121.
he's going to fancy this.
Yellow, you require 78.
Yeah, very much so. And he would have noticed that George has changed equipment as well.
58.
And when you're a little bit longer in the tooth, you notice these things. And I remember having played Peter Wright, and he changed flight combination 3 times and darts twice on me at a Pro Tour. And
42.
I thought, you're not
Yellow, you
happy.
require 20.
I'm going to start hitting stuff here and make you even
Team
more
shot
miserable.
on the first leg.
And that's
Yellow
what you
Classen.
do when you've got a little bit, you're a little bit longer in the tooth, and you see it as a little bit of a
Second leg is
bonus,
George
don't you?
to throw first. Game on.
You have to try and find the weaknesses. They're not going to tell you what the weaknesses are. You have to find them yourself. And if someone is changing all of their equipment,
68.
they're not settled. And Classen is perceptive. He will know this. He's been that person.
38.
He's the one who's changed from game to game. So I
44.
wonder why George has changed to this combination of stuff. I wonder if this is a new set that he's been waiting to use.
97.
And he thinks that this is the time to try them in a game situation. Or is this panic stations?
It looks an older set to me. The set that he has been using have been quite shiny. These are quite dull in respect to
134.
maybe he's gone back to a different set that he's used and has success in the past.
We can only speculate.
82.
And for some people, change is a strength. For most, it is a sign of, I don't like how things are going right now.
85.
We can say hand on heart that what we've seen from Killington this week is nowhere near his best. So maybe he's got the rest of today to figure out how he plays
96.
for the next 2 days.
George, you require 1.
And if that is the case, then that is a wise thing to do.
$55.
Just don't think he's getting a consistent angle of entry with this setup.
75.
Wow. That is a proper fallout.
George, you require 115.
Flight and barrel deflection.
Yeah, it went in at 100 miles an hour and came out at 120.
59. Yellow, you
Can
require
rectify it.
113.
One treble needed. Tops.
Game shot.
That's
and the
how you
second
rectify
leg.
it. A 2-0
Yellow
lead in
Classen.
Classen today is flying. He's won 6 legs and lost only the 1.
Third leg, it's yellow to throw first. Game on.
From the off, he did look better today.
94.
He had a really poor game yesterday that he will not want us to talk about. But something just looks a bit more likely on Wednesday than early on Tuesday, that's for sure.
94.
You know what they say, Scott? You don't become a bad player overnight.
No, you certainly don't.
100.
That goes for everybody. You can see that George is trying to figure something out.
41.
But do not judge him by Wednesday afternoon. If he makes Saturday, judge him by Saturday.
40.
Over the years, and we have mentioned the footwear of Yellow Classen already, he's worn pointy brown shoes, very fashionable black shoes on the hockey.
83.
These are the closest things I've seen him wearing, like slippers. I tell you what, they do look very comfortable.
$140.
And it's becoming very fashionable for dart players to wear the white rim around the bottom. Gavin Price, Chris Dobie. Phil Taylor actually had a white rim around his shoes towards the end of his career. And they were
96.
frowned upon.
Yellow, you require 127.
People said, you can't wear them, they're not all black. He said different.
Yeah, and ultimately the rule
49.
got changed. I remember seeing Dave Pallett here with a pair of white soles, but he coloured the white soles in with a Sharpie, black Sharpie. So they were like a navy sole on them rather than all black.
64.
But yeah, needed a couple
Yellow,
of
you
more
require
coats on
78.
them.
Counting himself in glory if he gets this.
58.
Just like Henry
George,
did on
you
Saturday
require
night.
123.
But it is a close miss. Killington's got to use these darts effectively to do something very soon. Otherwise, he's going to be rolled.
55.
And that is
Yellow, you
terrible
require
news for
20.
Willie Boland.
Game
He's been
shot
pretty good
on
at
the
double
third
five
leg.
this week.
Yellow Classen.
In fact, his doubles today have been very good.
Fourth leg, it's George
7
to
hits
throw
from
first.
16 shots.
Game on.
Oh, he's finally figured out where the cameras are again. He's not as much of a camera hog as
26.
some of the other players that come here from his neck of the woods. People like the Van Velsen brothers,
57.
or indeed the Belgians, like Brian Roman.
$28.
He's getting frustrated now. And the moment that Classen hears that
40.
is the moment he should say to himself, right, you're frustrated. You're not getting this leg. You're not getting anything from me for the rest of the day.
$135.
In his own mind, if he wants to have 2 days
60.
off, he's thinking, I cannot lose today. Klassen's last game is against Arne Spee in game 15.
57.
If you were to say to him right now, you have to win that game to win the group, he'd say, where do I sign?
Yeah, he would. Definitely would.
60.
He's a long way from there yet, though. Killington's not doing a lot here, and Yellow's sort of gone over the edge a little.
44.
That's something he can't expose. he can still get to a finish first in this fourth leg. That's
92.
an imposing 54. There's something happening in this game that is not making Yella very happy. I don't know what it is.
58.
We can speculate as to what it could be, but only he knows.
1.
And that's the only way to stop
Georgia
it, is it
require
trebles?
153.
Shots on. Not anymore. Classen gets his first chance to win this one
113.
off a really interesting
Yella, you
approach from
require
Killington.
92.
Double 16. Big dart this in the scheme of the group.
60. Georgia
It's
require
gone begging.
40.
Killington has a chance here at tops. A bit of a lifeline.
Game short.
And
And
a
the fourth
lifeline he
leg.
gets.
George Killington. Fifth leg, it's Yella to
You can
throw
tell
first.
that Classen doesn't want to wait.
Game
He
on.
just wants to start the leg. He's looking at that timer on the screen as if to say, are you not at zero yet?
134.
Is this where Killington kicks in? Apparently so.
180.
It's going to have to be sustained. He's got a lot of work to do.
22.
You can see the look on Yella's face. He's going, I can't believe I've let him back in.
Yeah, he was 32 points away from 4-0.
54.
That's the beauty of this format. It's the beauty of this sport. You can be 2 points away
98.
from winning a match. And then within a matter of seconds, you can be 499 points further away. Who's
55.
got the advantage now?
$43.
It's changed again. Killington has got the throw after 9. This is getting edgy.
Yeah, that's the right word for it. Definitely edgy.
58.
Couple of treble visits here from Classen, and they can bring this home. Drags it a little.
70.
Twice. Could have been
Georgia
so
require
much better.
154.
Judging by what Yella said, in spots like that, he has no control over what he finds
100.
if
Yella,
his
you
arm
require
does
134.
things that only he can feel. He just has to play his best and hope that his arm doesn't twinge.
98.
That's worked out really well, but
Georgia
it's not up to
require
him who wins
54.
this fifth leg. It's up to George. One dart at tops.
14.
Yella gets another chance.
Yella,
It's
you
on a
require
double that he
36.
does prefer. My word.
18.
How on earth did that second dart not
Georgia
land?
require 40.
Does this one land? It
Game
does.
short on the fifth leg.
No matter what he uses,
George
double
Killington.
10. It has worked pretty well this week. And after the possibility of 4-0 and
Sixth
4-1,
leg, it's George to throw
Killington's
first.
got the darts to make
Game
it
on.
3-3. All of a sudden, having that 2-0 record against George coming into this match doesn't feel like much of an advantage at
81.
all.
$96.
Who'd be a dart player here? It is mental torture.
30.
You might see it online that being a fancy shirted dart player Traveling the world is a very luxurious thing to do, and it does
58.
have its perks. But being in the heat of battle like this, it is hard. Victory is difficult.
$56.
It's got to be more than a ton, this. The
100.
fact that it isn't, it will make Classen feel very unsure about what's next, because he couldn't have had a better first start there. He's got a bit of a break after this one.
45.
Come what may. 2 games before he returns against Richie Howson. That could be a monstrous match
58.
to see who is at the top of the table. It will depend on what happens in the next one between Boland and Howson.
$135.
For Classen, he's just got to get this one over the line, hasn't he? By fair or by foul, he's just got to get it over the
60.
line.
George, you require
He's had
154.
5 match starts over 2 legs. There's no guarantee he's going to get any more, but he does have a chance to get to the bullseye here.
94.
Or indeed 2
Yellow,
doubles.
You require 129.
Bull to win.
104.
He's now had more than a handful
George,
of
you
darts for the
require
match.
60.
Over 3 legs.
And it's looking like he's going to have to go down the last.
Game shot.
And he
on the
is.
6th leg.
So from 3-0
George
up and
Killington.
absolutely cruising, Classen has been pegged back. And these are the days.
7th and
You're
final
tried
leg. It's
between
yellow
the
to throw
heroes.
first.
Yeah,
Game
and
on.
what you say to yourself before this leg starts is crucial. If you're at that hockey
81.
throwing darts saying, why am I in this position? Why didn't I win already? Why didn't I win 4-0? You will lose this leg. It takes experience and know-how to go back to that threshold and say,
43.
I'm going to win anyway.
$36.
You can just see Yellow's over trying now, isn't he? He's trying to make sure that he hits trebles. And ultimately, when you're doing that, you don't. And every treble from your
121.
opponent really hurts. And we saw Classen at the background there. Being
98.
a little bit disconsolate.
This is now a contender for match of the week. It might not have the big averages, but we've not taken our eye off it.
58.
We know who Willie Boland wants to win. He wants George to do him a favour.
85.
A deflection off the first barrel has left it on 201. Killington well within range. He just needs a treble of his own. Can he hit one when he most needs it? At the moment, the answer is no.
One thing we haven't
99.
mentioned is that if Killington were to win this game from 3-0 down, he's then only 2 points behind second and third position.
105.
He'd be back in the scrap for Group B.
Really good last from Classen there. He will come back at the 96. But how much pressure will it be under? Stacks of it is how it's going to be under. Stacks.
Well, treble 12's a good play here. Take the bust out of play. Go for the 12s. He's gone for the small 20. That's an Andy Hamilton play.
96.
2 double 19s. Needs them both. Unbelievably, he hits the double that he needs and then
77.
misses the double he needs.
George, you require 40.
7 darts for the match. And Killington gets a chance to win from 3-0 down. Double 5.
35.
Well, well, well.
Yellow, you
This
require
enthralling
19.
fourth game of the day. Does it have a climax? It does.
Game. Shot.
And somehow
And the
Classen
match.
gets over the line
Yellow
by 4
Classen.
legs to 3. That was a bit of cinematic darts. And the averages don't tell the story. 3-0 up. Darts in every subsequent leg. He could have won 4-0. He could have won 4-1 or 4-2. But in the end, he wins by 4 legs to 3 with loads of drama attached. Welcome back to the Live Lounge in Portsmouth, where we're about to have the most critical match that we've had in this group situation so far. Willie Boland had a 4-point gap at the top of the table. That has been cut by 2 players. He is now tied on 6 points with Jelle Classen, who's won his first 2 games of the day. But now he's up against the person who could possibly overtake him in the table in this fixture. A score of 4-1 for
First
Richie
leg, it's
Howson.
Richie to throw first.
We'll get him on 16
Game on.
points and a leg difference identical to that of Willie Boland. Win by 4 legs to 0, he will be top. But surely it's
100.
about playing better than his previous game, getting the victory, and then we would have 3 players on 16 points going into the middle round of the last day. This is getting very interesting.
It
140.
is. And if it continues in that vein for Howson, Boland is going to have a few
44.
problems and be under pressure.
Feels like he's in a pressure cooker right now, and the steam is not coming off him just yet.
91.
But this is a marked improvement at the start for Richie. In his first leg against Spee, he was poor in the scoring stakes, but this is a distinct improvement.
170.
Yeah, but what will happen is you'll find that Boland will be able to bounce off of what Richie's doing, and he'll go with him. So you can't be hit and miss. He needs to hit something here now.
60.
Hasn't quite happened. The 140 here from Boland puts all the good work from Howson under pressure.
60.
It is a non-trouble visit.
110.
So Howson's still in the box seat here with 110.
$78.
He's going to be devastated at missing
Yeah.
that
You
single.
require 120.
Missing the big number. Boland gets 2 digs at the treble. Tops up. Howson will be fuming.
80.
He is going to return.
Richie, you require 32.
Take
Game
it
shot
again
on
in the
first
corner.
leg. Richie Howson.
Honestly, it's like he's playing snooker instead of darts.
Second leg, it's
You're
Willie
well
to
aware,
throw
Nico.
first.
In
Game on.
is in. Doesn't matter what bit. The whole segment counts.
125.
This is true. And he's got his very, very large lunchbox on the stage as usual. I wonder if he's got a sandwich in there, like he had in the previous series.
24.
What's in the box? Wonder if it's a carrot.
96.
You know, the famous carrot in a box.
Yeah. I'm just thinking I took a smaller case to county than that at the weekend. Had all my clothes in it, my shoes in it and
100.
everything.
He's probably got his tackle in that box, as well as a snooker cue and a paintbrush.
Ah, his fishing gear. Got it.
83. $140.
Really good visit from the owl.
131.
Not that there isn't a look of urgency on the face of Boland all the time, but it looks a little bit more urgent today. And he's got company in the 2-dart finish category.
100.
If he doesn't take out 66, he's in big trouble.
66.
He's going to get a dart. Only
Game
needs a
shot on the
dart.
second leg. Willie Boland.
Pumps himself up. Big reaction.
Third leg, it's Richie to throw first. Game on.
It's not been going his way thus far this morning. Has he turned the corner with that leg?
60.
He's fighting for it, that's for sure. He's one player who's definitely
100.
not coming to Portsmouth thinking, if I get 2 days off, I'm going to go home and come back. Because he lives too far away. For someone like Howson,
100.
that's a really interesting conundrum, isn't it? Because he can be home in 2.5 hours.
131.
Yeah, probably 2, I would imagine, but is that M25 is the problem. Remember, I used to listen to Radio 1. They used to have a little jingle. Come on down to the M25, Britain's leading contraflow system.
60.
And it's not the leading contraflow system. It's constantly jammed.
Do you know there are tour buses as well that go around the whole M25 motorway?
140.
Just showing the sights from the London Ring Road. I mean, there's nothing to see.
96.
Unless
Richie
you want to watch
require
Terminal 5 at
101.
Heathrow Airport.
There's the Dartford Bridge.
Yeah, okay. It's fairly close to where Richie Howson lives.
49. Willie, you require 114.
To take the lead. That's not going to do it.
38. Richie, you require 52.
This could be good enough for a second lead in the contest.
Game short.
He's
and the
definitely
third leg.
putting his game
Richie
together
Howson.
today. This is a 96 average after 3 legs. This is proper darts. And he's not missing
Fourth
many
leg,
doubles.
it's Willie to throw first. Game on.
He was 50% in his first game on the outer ring.
58.
He's doubled that.
If Boland wasn't feeling the target on his back before the play started today, I think he's feeling it now.
60. A 134.
One thing that will never change with the Scotsman, though, it's that pace. And it is a rhythmic pace. It's not rushed. Every dart is thrown at the same time.
59. If
you think about the noises of the darts hitting the board, and you don't even watch it, the gap between dart 1 and dart 2, then dart 2 and dart 3,
47.
it's exactly the same every time. Unless he has to step back and think about something, which is very rare.
121.
I love how his nickname is Big Willie. He's not even that big. probably got
100. Willie, you
bigger
require
lambs on your farm.
129.
I haven't actually, because I don't have one lamb. Might have bigger
89.
calves on my farm, but not lambs, maybe.
$65.
Finishes
Will you
left,
require
just in
40?
case. That second dart was
30.
not a good shot. It went in
Richie,
the
you
board
require
differently.
170.
So this is an open goal.
If you can stay close enough with Boland, it looks like he's going to offer you
42.
chances here at the minute. But Howson's
you
just a
require
little bit
10?
too far back against the throw on this one.
6.
Now this is interesting.
Richie,
The
you
128 is always
128.
problematic for me. If you do hit the 54, you've got to go and get another treble. Sometime you're better not to hit it. Bullseye coming in. Boland shaking his head.
Game
The
shot
bullseye
on the fourth
goes
leg.
in. It's a 128
Howson.
finish for Howson. Boland had 6 darts at that. 6 darts at that. He cannot believe it.
Fifth leg is Richie
Wow,
to throw
indeed.
first. Game on.
Young Mr. Boland. 3-1 down, and Howson now on throw.
It's all changed now. It's very much game on in this table. Unless, of course, we
41.
have a little bit of trouble like we did in the last game.
$140.
We can't ignore the doubling statistics of both players. Howson is 3 from 3 in this game. He's looking extremely sharp.
140.
However, Boland for the day, 1 from 8 in his first game. He's 1 from 7 in this
96.
game. It's happening again.
$100.
Just a reminder, Richie Howson was 5-1 to win the group this morning.
95.
We sneakily suspected that might have been a little bit of value. And if you are having a little bit of a flutter today on the Modus Super Series, please remember it's over 18s only.
140.
Gamble
Willie, you
responsibly
require
and
170.
Gambleaware.org for more information.
105. Richie, you require 80.
To win and to be on the same leg difference and the same points as his opponent. My word!
Game.
He's
shot.
just hit 2
And the
doubles
match.
en route to winning the
Richie
game
Howson.
4-1. But the statistics will show 4 from 4. This is a really interesting situation now. Willie Boland is top of the table on legs won only after that 4-1 victory for the Owl. Ladies and gentlemen, we've got a game happening today because now we have 3 players on 16 points at the top of the table. But as we take a break from the top of the table clash, Danny Truman now currently in 4th position on 10 points, can inch a bit closer to the top 3 if he can take out Arnish Bay once again. He's already done it twice this week. He's all smiles in his debut week. And the pressure's not on him right now. So maybe we can see the best of him once again. He has provided us with a ton plus average yesterday morning. A little bit more of that, and he could be too strong for Arna, who struggled in his first game this morning against Richie Howson.
First leg, it's Danny to throw first. Game on.
If we wanted a really close group, Scott, what has happened is exactly what was needed.
Oh, it's definitely squeezed it up.
180.
That felt almost like a bonus 180, that.
44.
The referee thought it was a 140 and gave him 40 extra bonus points. It was a max.
Lesson to those at home, never take your darts out and then
100.
stand there and go, no, it was a 180 when he scored a 140. Done exactly the right thing there by the rule book.
Yeah, what you do is you go close to
60.
the board and you just do the traditional splaying of the hands and wait for the referee to call it.
And go, no, you're wrong, referee. I am correct. I'm leaving them there.
105.
What have you made of
Danny,
Honour's
you require
week?
116.
Because he's been left behind, hasn't he?
Look, he showed me enough on occasions on the first and second leg that it's there. He can compete. But if you stand there in Arna's shoes and you look at the 5 guys that he's got in the group,
56.
I would find this a tough group to play in, to be honest. So if he has any fears that
59.
he's the minor in the group
Danny, you require 60.
and not probably doing the standard of the rest of the group, then maybe that's why he's played the way he has. But he's given himself good chances
50.
on the odd occasion in legs 1 and legs 2 and then failed to convert them and then taken a rapid slide downwards for the next 2 or 3 legs and he's just rolled over and had his
92.
belly tickled,
Danny, you
basically.
require 10. Game
We have
shot
seen that
in the
play
first
from
leg.
Danny this
Truman.
week multiple times, and it works a treat there for a 17-dart start.
Second leg, it's Arne to throw first.
It's really
on.
tough when you're in this position and you're at the bottom of the group and game after game keeps going against you. It's very hard. You start
57.
throwing each dart as an individual. Very easy to judge at home. We've seen people at home, and I've had people when I've been at darts tournaments and they're going, I can do those
96.
averages of Modus. I can do that. I should be on there. I just need an opportunity. But unfortunately, then when they get here, some of those people that have told me
96.
that have been here and probably failed miserably because they don't realise how much more difficult it is. The format, having to play after you've lost, it's not what we usually do.
140.
It's a round robin type thing. It's not how we usually play the game. Coming in here in a silent room, it's not how we usually play the game.
122.
On TV, with the cameras, everything quiet. It's not how the game is played. So it makes it very different. But unfortunately, when you watch it at home, you go, I can do this. I've done this
127.
average against my mate on me Scolia or whatever online and blah, blah, blah. It's totally different.
I think it's the same in all walks of life, isn't it? You watch game shows
40.
and you
Danny,
think,
you
I could
require
answer that question. But under the
138.
pressure for a certain amount of money or getting to the next stage, do you really think you could have done it? Can Danny do this?
114.
He's not relenting here. This is a really good performance so far.
56. Danny, you require 24.
Double six.
Game shot.
This is
in
going
the second
according
leg.
to plan.
Danny Truman.
And I have a sneaky suspicion that people are eyeing up Arne Spee today and
Third leg,
saying,
it's Danny to throw
you're
first.
not getting anything from
Game
us.
on.
And that's kind of what happens when he's had the couple of days that he's had. Very natural that it will be that way.
140.
This average after 2 legs is not
44.
out of character for Danny. We've seen it already this week. And he did come with reputation. And now that the pressure's off a little
97.
bit in relation to winning this group, maybe he can just play the way that he does naturally without thinking too much.
58.
But weirdly, win this game, which is the last game of
58.
round 2 today. He's not out of it yet. Especially if he wins 4-0. But what we will say, honestly, is if Danny Truman wins this group, it will be
23.
the most unsuspecting group win ever. I think he was 100 to 1 this morning, wasn't he?
45.
Yeah, he was right on the bottom of the group, yeah. Right on the bottom of the list.
A bit like the 100 to 1 that Scotland had at international pairs.
43.
When they won Group
Danny,
A
you require
from miles behind.
161.
Was that when Chris Murphy said if you put a pound on them, you will lose a pound?
Yeah,
And they went on and won it.
indeed.
78.
So far,
58.
Arna's not laying a glove on
Danny, you
Truman.
require
He
83.
can do what he wants. He didn't scream there, but he felt like he wanted to. Double 16. He'll
75.
be back for that favoured double 4. He's
85.
got to fix that stem. That flight's come up more than once now.
Danny,
I think
you
Nick
require
Rolls has done
8.
his allotted amount of deadlifts today. Graduating towards it
4.
and then overshooting it. Well, things are about to get really interesting
45.
over the course of today
Danny, you
because
require
in the
4.
next game we're going to have a new leader at the top of the table. How do you hit this? There's a gatekeeper,
No score.
and that's the wrong gate.
Anna, you require 145. $75. Danny, you require 4.
He's got the gatekeeper again. He's got to get past. And he does
Game shot on
cleanly.
the third leg.
3-0
Danny
lead.
Truman. Fourth leg, it's Arne to throw first. Game on. $60. $97. $55.
Arna did lose his first game today to Richie Howson by 4-0. And at this stage, he might be thinking,
100.
where's my first leg coming from?
$60.
That's why he's looking frustrated. Because he's coming up to the well and there's nothing there. And there's plenty of water for Truman.
140.
He's not in the mood to share.
He's not seeing a mirage, he's seeing the finishing line.
42. Danny, you require 164.
And in the words of the Aussies, I can see the pad from here. You remember that old commercial, don't you?
I do indeed.
94.
I love that old advert. It was brilliant. You got frustration for one and
97.
ecstasy potentially
Danny, you
for the other
require
as
70.
Truman is on the cusp. Double top. That's gone rather
Game
well.
Shot.
In
And the
just
match.
over 10
Danny
minutes,
Truman.
he has flattened Arne Spee by 4-0. His leg difference is not that different to the top 3. And he's only 4 points behind with 3 rounds to go. We've got so much to unpick when we return after the break. Welcome back. And what we've seen in our first 2 rounds today has been very interesting indeed. Willie Boland has not won a game. In fact, he's been beaten by 4 legs to 1 twice, meaning that our table is very interesting to look at. Spee hasn't even won a leg today, but it's not about him. He's at the foot of the table. That is where he's been all week. But look at this. 3 players on 16 points. Howson and Boland have the same leg difference. And Boland is about to be displaced because 2 plays 3 right now. And someone is about to go top to hurdle Willie Boland. He can do nothing for a couple of games. He'll be back in game number 9 against Danny Truman, who could be troublesome. He's just won 2 out of 2 as well, just like these 2 have done today. They've done their job. They've caught the person in first position. Now, who can take the lead and keep it? The narrative has changed. Is it fair to say that Richie Howson has played the better of the 2 so far today, Scott? So he's the more likely candidate to maybe get out of this one with a 3rd consecutive victory today.
Yeah, I think it's pretty much fair for you to say that. Classen's done an 85 against Boland and a 76 against George Killington. But
60.
Also, I look at the doubles. He was 4 from 10 in his first game and 4 from 15 in his second, whereas Richie Howson, although he had a 71 in his first match, he was 4 from 8 on the doubles, 50%.
100.
Had a 90 against Willie Boland, where he was 4 from 4. So the doubling stats tell me that if he can get there,
39.
he wins this match.
He's 75% for the day after a couple of games. That's very, very good. But the improvement in the scoring stakes from game 1 to game 2, that's why he was able to beat Willie Boland.
Yellow's got to find some composure here. Towards the end of his last game, he kind of limped over the line, didn't he? Raced into a 3-0 lead over Boland. Boland then clawed him back, but he kind of limped over the line. It was a sarcastic hands in the air when he hit the double. He'd had enough darts at them, and he knew
41.
very well that.
Considering some of the things that he's been talking about this week,
98.
possible last trip to Modus, possible laying down of the darts at the end of the season. He's in the heat of battle right now. He's right in the middle of it.
He's battling more than
82.
just his opponent on
Yellow,
the board,
you
isn't he? He's
require
battling things between his
170.
ears. He's battling things off the board. I've noticed a couple of the
39.
better known social media people have picked up on it, or social media sites that people follow have picked up on it.
94. Yellow, you
Saying that he's
require
retiring. I
131.
don't think they've caught the full grasp of the conversation that we had with him.
He's
88.
missed a single there.
Richie, you require 84.
It might not have any bearing on how this leg goes, because Howson's on the bull again.
59.
A rare missed dart at double
Yellow, you require 43.
here today. Oh, double 10.
23. Richie,
He's
you
definitely
require
trying
25.
to stay away from double 16, isn't he?
Sure is. But one place that Howson doesn't stay away from is that
shot on
side of the
first
board.
leg. Richie
And that's
Howson.
the reason.
Not really in the corner, but it was close.
Second leg is Richie to throw first. Game on.
Yeah, in relation to social media sites, listening to interviews and clipping things up for themselves, it's just
54.
how things are these days.
Yeah, but at least if you're going to clip it up, at least listen to the whole thing. Don't cut it and make it sound like he's given up tomorrow.
140.
Most people who work in that industry have the attention span of a fruit fly. They only live for 24 hours.
80. $140.
Opportunity to mention names there that I've let go. It's just better for myself in general before I become the clickbait.
100.
You're usually the one with a fishing rod. Well, at least it was only 20 points lost and it wasn't 60.
Oh, I don't mind people talking about me. I let them carry on. While they're having a go at me, they're not having a go at somebody else. That's my attitude.
Well, who's having a go here?
100.
The owl goes fishing.
Yellow, you require
to leave.
81.
A big finish. 99.
Game
That
shot
is
to the
very,
second
very
leg.
good. A
Yellow
12 dart
Classen.
return for Yellow Classen.
Third leg, it's yellow to throw
Still
first.
shakes his head
Game
because
on.
he's thinking about the first leg because we can't let it go.
137.
His standards are so high.
What was it? Rick Reeves and Bob Mortimer used to say, oh, he just wouldn't let it lie. He wouldn't let it lie.
You wouldn't let it lie, would you?
60.
You and I have got a very similar sense of humour, Scott.
It's frightening. Actually, it's frightening.
So in that relation, who's the man with the
96.
stick? Get him with the stick, Vic.
Love that. I did the training of dart players for Let's
125.
Play Darts for Sports Relief. And I had Bob Mortimer down on my list as having to go to his house and train him.
101.
So I had to actually phone him up. I phoned him up and I said, do you want us to come round, put the board up, Bob, and everything so you can have a practice? No, mate. He said, I'm all good. He said, I've got a
60.
double oven.
Yellow, you require
If I open top
167.
door and rest board on there, it's about right height. So I've been practicing in the kitchen while I'm cooking on bottom oven.
89.
So he said, I'm all good, thanks. I said, oh, that's perfect, Bob. Well done, you. And I never got to go to his house, which I would have loved to have gone to.
Not yet. Maybe it'll happen sometime
60.
in the future.
I
Yellow,
would have
you require
loved to have spent an
78.
hour with him. What a funny, funny man.
Oh, that's not funny.
72.
And neither is that because he can't go back to 78 or double 12 or double 6. We're about to find out if he likes double 3.
41.
Not many people do.
Yellow, you require 6.
He's cornered. Can he get out of it?
No score.
He's back to
Richie,
double
you
3.
require 155.
This is where things could get really troublesome.
It could be. When I'm in that situation, you know, I keep thinking in my head, you got yourself in it. Time for you to be have the ability to get yourself out of it.
131.
Richie
Yellow, you
Howson's
require
hit a really
6.
big score to pressure this.
Good luck with this one. That is
Brilliant.
out of this
Shot on the
world.
third leg.
That is
Yellow
an
Classen.
unbelievable dart from Yellow Classen. And Richie Howson, even though he wanted to win leg 3, he
Fourth
can
leg,
appreciate
Richie to
that.
throw
I think everybody
first.
can.
Game
What
on.
a dart.
Yes, indeed, Yella. How did that go in there? I don't think we'll ever know.
100.
There's a gap in the middle, but to be able to nestle it like that, that is a skill.
But it was like an understacker after it hit the two
96.
flights, didn't it? Went under, it didn't go over. When the initial play happened, it looked like it had gone over the top of the other two, but it didn't. It hit and tilted back and went in with
41.
Concord nose down.
I would say that's in the running for Dart of the Week.
I would, up to now, yes, I would totally agree with you.
100.
Dart of the series,
140.
absolutely not. Look at Howson. That was on the double 3 shot. I think Dart of the series goes to Richard McKee for his double 10 last week when
81.
he covered it completely and found the very bottom wire. It was ridiculous.
It was indeed.
127.
I don't know, that double 3 might just give Classen a little bit more confidence.
$97. Yellow, you require 138.
Ah, plan C. 251s and 36 was
80.
the plan. Plan now is to go 3-1 up. Howson's only lost one leg today
100.
before
Yellow,
this
you require
fixture.
58.
And Classen might be winning 3 against him, minimum.
38.
The missed
Richie
doubles are
require
starting to irk
82.
him. And I don't mean the irk in the Netherlands, because that is a town.
Game
That will
shot
irk him
on the
as well.
fourth leg. Richie Howson. Fifth leg, it's yellow
Richie
to
was
throw
on
first.
the
Game
PDC
on.
tour. Yellow Classen was there too. They were at very different junctures
134.
at that time between, say, 2012 and 2014. Classen was looking to win titles. He was gearing up for a second Premier
60.
League tilt just a couple of years after that. And Howson was known as one of those good players. Well, they're meeting in the middle right now.
180.
That's as good as 180 as you'll see in any moment to help hold throat.
140.
Here's an indication as to how good this could be for Yellow Classen. He's averaging 91 and a little bit more now.
137.
Nearly 93, and he's missed 11 darts at double.
Where's Classen going here? Is he going 10 tops or is
60.
he going
Yellow, you
14 for
require 50.
36? He's gone 18 for 32, which he's been avoiding.
Game shot on the fifth leg.
But now it's time to come and have a
Yellow
go at it.
Classen.
Take all the darts out, Yellow.
Yeah, you're going to need that one.
Actually, the score doesn't count until they've been
Sixth leg
retrieved.
is
Is it?
Richie to
Isn't that
throw
not the rule?
first. Game on.
I find it a bit frustrating to watch dart players grasping the dart from the board and walking before they've even got it in their hand.
100.
One thing at a time. Whoop, you're going to need that.
49.
Dutchman is the better player in this contest. And he needs to be. He's got the inferior leg difference of the top three players. So he's got to make it count in the points total. One more leg for him. He'll be top of the table for the first time all week.
140.
It's a pretty good time to get to the top of the table. It's nice being top. Middle of Monday morning, but if you're going to get there, you might as well start around about Wednesday lunchtime.
45.
Yeah, indeed. Needs another. Oh, gets another.
134.
Now we've got game on here in this leg.
$45.
Fair to say that Howson is not playing as well in this game as he did in his last. Averages slipped by about 10 points.
126.
To be fair, Classen has not offered lots of opportunities, and when he has, Howson has pounced.
96.
So he's got to keep him away
Yellow,
from
you
the
require
doubles
52.
by winning the game right here and having no doubt. Double
Game
16
shot.
is
And
an
the match.
ally for two
Yellow
straight
Classen.
legs. And for the first time in a very, very long time in this table, we have a new leader. His name is Yellow Classen. He's on 18 points and is currently 2 ahead of the person he's just defeated. Willie Boland will be back in game number 9. But when we come back from the break, it will be George Killington up against Spee. Welcome back to the Modus Super Series, and things have taken a big turn today. Richie Howson in third, Willie Boland now in second. He's not used to being there, and Jelle Classen is not used to being first, but that's where he is. He has played one more game than the other 4 players that we will feature at the end of round number 3 today. But as for George Killington, currently sitting in 5th position, he could find his way a little bit closer to 4th, and Danny Truman if he were to take out Arne Spee, who's really struggled today. I don't think George has got much of a chance now of getting into Group B. So I think these two will have to make some space in their ambitions for the week, that maybe today is all about warming up for Group C. When you're on 10 points, you've got 3 games to go, and third place is 16 points. I think the writing's on the wall.
Well, mathematically, it might
First
be possible,
leg, it's
but
George to throw first. Game on.
realistically, probably not.
Last time George was here, and I mean the last time he played in a weekly sense, he won Group A.
67.
This time, it looks like his Thursday and Friday are going to be different. And the first thing we notice, he's back to his previous set
81.
of darts. That was after the very tumultuous game he had with the now table-topping Classen. Oh, hold on. Same darts, different flights and stems.
26.
Yeah, good spot, Nico.
$95.
Does it tell you, Scott, that he's looking for something? Because I think you're right.
42.
I think these are an older set of darts.
It's quite strange because he actually averaged
59.
higher with the first set of darts he used at the start of the day. And we're not talking a little bit. He averaged 8 points higher. So I'm not 100% sure what he's looking for at the minute.
41.
Maybe he's like Bono and he still hasn't found what he's looking for.
139.
That was from the Joshua Tree album, wasn't it?
It was indeed. Fabulous album, that.
$56. Oh no, you require
It's
127.
been a very slow start from George. Arne is looking for his first leg win of the day. This is round 3.
87.
He's been done to nil by Howson and by Truman. He doesn't want to be known as the bagel guy. That's a character from the movie
104.
40 Days and 40 Nights. Let's
Arne,
keep
you
it that
require
way.
40.
He's not off the
20.
mark yet.
George, you require 167.
Considering how he scored in this leg, it was very unlikely he was going to have that 167 for breakfast
60.
and lunch.
Arne, you require 20.
But he's got a somewhat warm to this game
Game
now that he's
shot
lost
in the first
that
leg.
first leg, and
Arne
Spee
Spee.
is off the mark.
Second leg, it's Arne to throw first. Game on.
I suppose it'd be hard for Arne to feel
28.
motivated at this point. He hasn't won a game since yesterday morning. Weirdly, the one game he's won is against the person who's leading the table.
46.
Yeah, indeed. And it was a really good game as well. And Jelle looked to the camera after the match as if to say, why did he do that against me? Why isn't he doing it against
60.
the others? And I think it's a very good question that we're still looking for the answer for.
Seems to be the key to this fixture. That's the second time we've mentioned searching for something and not having the answer. First to do with George and his equipment.
78.
And then in relation to Spee and why he's only beaten the table topper and nobody else.
$139.
Over the last couple of days, we've speculated about the
60.
dart shirt of Spee as well. That it looks a bit like a Reading shirt or a Queen's Park Rangers shirt. What does it look like today? He definitely likes the hoops, doesn't he?
121.
It's not a look that I can wear, to be honest, Hoops.
60.
You're more of a
George, you
columns
require
kind of guy.
95.
No, just plain. Black. Good on the eye. Dark colours.
Game
How about that?
shot and the second leg. George Killington.
95 out in 2. That's very pretty.
Third leg, it's George to throw
We're not
first.
seeing a great deal of
Game on.
positivity from George Killington at this point in time. He's in a process of searching for something. We're just wondering what it is. Is it feel? Is it a slightly different angle of entry?
58.
It's okay searching for something as long as you know what you're looking for. You spend enough time with people who change equipment a lot.
42.
A lot of people, it's about feeling good when throwing, and it feels easy. It doesn't feel like you've got to throw the dart with any effort. If it comes out of your hand easily, you've got the right dart in your hand.
32.
You don't have to throw a dart very hard to get it to travel less than 8 feet. Or in the case of Arne Spee, about 6.5. Because he's leaning over the oche by about 18 inches.
29.
Have you ever been to the fair and played darts and tried to hit the
140.
card on the wall? Have you ever done that?
Yeah, tried it and wasn't very good at it.
And I'll tell you why. Because they want you to
60.
stand close. And we're not used to that. If you go and give him your pound or whatever it is, grab the darts, which he gives you 3 different ones anyway to try and catch you out. You take a yard back, you take a step back and see what the guy says. Oh, no, you've got to do it from closer.
171.
You take a yard back and you can hit what you like.
You're going to be getting some emails now from Carnies.
78.
Absolutely.
George, you
Or he will
require 100.
convince you that he's trying to give you a better chance by being closer. And I convinced him that I was giving him a chance by being further back.
He went for the small
45.
20 again. He didn't want to bust the score. I can genuinely get behind that player. But it does come with a risk.
55.
There was
George,
no
you
risk
require
in
55.
this leg because of the amount of space he's got between himself and Arne. Double 10.
35.
It's just not quite there at the minute for George, is it?
No, it's certainly not. I did hit that card at that fair.
What'd
And
you
a-
win?
57.
A goldfish. It had a
George,
virus.
require
Died within 4
20.
days.
Well, if you can't look after a goldfish after 4 days, then we're knackered.
Exactly. I gave it the best 4 days of its life, that goldfish.
12.
Had to be better in my tank than in theirs.
What was the goldfish's name?
Dave.
Dave the Fish.
Yeah.
Like it.
60. George, you require 8. Game shot and the third
That is
leg.
not a random
George
shot there for
Killington.
Killington. He finds himself 2-1 up. He's not playing his best here. But then again, he's not been playing his best all week.
First. Game
Not
on.
yet. What's the most random name for a pet you've ever
93.
heard of? Because I know that James Wade used to have a dog called Dave. Dave the Beagle.
My brother's got a pug and it's called Doug. It's Doug
Doug
the pug. Yeah.
55.
I don't know where he gets his sense of humour from. We're nothing alike.
That's fantastic.
96.
I think he has his own Instagram page as well.
Doug the Pug on Instagram.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll check that out later.
It's an ugly little thing.
58.
Likeable. He's got a good character, but you wouldn't have him in your wedding photos.
60.
We do indeed have our own mascot here at the Modus Super Series. We need to get him back down here.
$22.
I'll have to recirculate the photo of our mascot dog. Whenever he's around, he always cheers everybody
84.
up, including the players. Can you imagine if in the background on a Wednesday like this, when there's so much tension, that the players, just to feel a little bit of lightness, all they have to do is look at a litter of puppies in the background.
To be honest, I couldn't think of anything worse. Being a farmer, last thing I want to do is come to darts and have more animals to deal with.
100.
No, I do get your point. Arna Spee had left himself on a bogey, but Killington way back on 3-2-5. Spee hits the ton and leaves 68.
17.
Looking red hot favourite to go 2-2 here.
I think we're starting to understand why these two
64.
are in the bottom half of the table. Their motivation has taken a bit of a hit. That will have to be turned around come tomorrow afternoon.
92.
We've got a couple of games left to put a bit of fear into the opponents they will drop into with.
No score.
Yeah, Group C this week. Peter Jakes from Yorkshire, the Yorkshire Terrier. He'll be back. Dave Wazowski from the London area, just like George, but on the other side of it.
46.
He'll be back, as will be Josh McCarthy. Nice to have him back in amongst.
Game shot.
Right in the middle of double one.
On Spee.
Right in the nick of time, just before Killington had a shot at another large animal.
Fifth leg, it's George to throw first. Game on.
Yeah, Peter Jakes, a former tour card holder.
Yeah, former weekly winner as well.
59.
Quite some time ago, but a weekly win is a weekly win.
Yeah, the man from Yorkshire. Yorkshire was inflicted a home defeat this weekend. I think Morgan turned Yorkshire over quite heavily as well. 24-25, I think they scored.
Who's going to be the Premiership winners this year
26.
in County Darts here in the UK?
I think Lancashire are out top. I think they're far enough ahead. Lincolnshire in second.
30.
They've had a fantastic county season.
Yeah, Lancashire will have Jack Drayton in their team, the current Modus Super Series champion. I don't think he's going to be playing County Darts for much longer.
100.
I think he's got a rather bright professional future ahead of him.
I think it's nice to be able to duck in and duck out of it and just remind
100.
yourself of where you come from. I kind of did that all my Pro Tour days. Played the games where I could. And if there was a space, I was happy to play. And if there wasn't a space, they'd say, no, we haven't got a space this week, Scotty.
140.
We're going to stick with what we got. And that was always fair for me.
Yeah, you do see that from some professionals. And a lot of players that come here,
41.
they see that as a way of... I think you put the point to me this morning, sharpening up for one game.
Yeah, I think county teaches you how to play, the one big game. There's always
92.
big players on other counties within the room with you. And so you kind of can draw them. And it's a nice game to have. You're not, it's Tavis Dudney was in the room at Sussex and current tour card holder. Well, we played Sussex at the weekend. He actually played B and A this weekend.
45.
Plan A there was double 12.
90.
Plan B was the bull. Plan C. Is it needed?
65.
It is now.
George, you require 39.
Plan A is different now. Plan A is double 16.
Game shot.
There's nothing
on
wrong
the
with
fifth
that.
leg. George Killington. Sixth leg. It's
He even
Arnie
drinks
to
his
throw
water like a
first.
posh person.
Game on.
He's got a posh name. He drinks water like he's just about to have afternoon tea with the king.
59.
And yet he speaks like he's from North London. We love you, George.
Oh, no, Bronco.
I want to know if George Killington's got a posh
140.
accent in his Arsenal. Sorry, I said Arsenal, didn't I? Sorry. He's a Spurs fan. Now is not the day.
95.
I think there's going to be some very happy Arsenal fans today, including the Prime Minister of the United Kingdom, Keir Starmer.
85.
Piers Morgan is an Arsenal fan. It's going to be a really interesting few days, isn't it?
60.
But in this sport, we've got our friend Laura Wood. She's an Arsenal fan, so we'll talk glowingly about her. She's one of us.
She's on the dark side of the mic.
86.
Yes, absolutely.
He's got to be careful with that trailing leg. Throw the dart, then retrieve. Don't throw
44.
and retrieve at the same time. Otherwise, that trailing leg, he can actually trip on that raised docky. Looks like George is ready to kill this game off.
135.
I just wonder if Arna has got
100.
enough
George,
confidence
you require
today to get a win
55.
against anyone. This has been his best output, but it might not be good enough. Because
Game,
Killington has
shot.
been too
And
good on the
match,
doubles.
George Killington.
And that's the best part of his game at this moment in time. It's the scoring that is bemusing him so much. He wins by 4 legs to 2, courtesy of 4 out of 9 on the doubles. And Arne Spee just can't seem to get enough together today. He loses once again. We are past the halfway point of our final day in Group A this week. Week 4 has not disappointed. But today, Willie Boland will be feeling disappointed because he has not won a game so far today and he has been overtaken. Now he's got his fellow Scotsman in his path. And if he doesn't win this match, then Jelle Classen will be top of the table on points, having played the same amount of games as that young man from Scotland. Willie's got to fight back now. He's not lost to Truman this week.
First leg, it's Willie to throw first.
Now is not the time to
Game
lose
on.
to him for the first time. He needs to be fast, effective, and he's got to get to the doubles a little bit more often.
Yeah, the downside for Boland here is that he's had 3 or 4 games to wait to get back on. It's probably the longest wait that he has in the day. And it was an awful but most poignant time for the rest of the group
58.
because he'd lost his first 2 matches of the day and he's had a lot of time to sit out in that back room and think about it.
At the top of the show, Scott mentioned that if he won his first 3 games, he would be safe. This is his 3rd game. So he could have been playing this match, knowing that if he wins it, he's going to be on Saturday night with 2 games left.
But he's now playing his countryman in a very different position. He's now trying to get back level where he's been high and handsome
57.
in the table up until now.
$71.
He has been top of the table since the end of round 2 on Monday. So effectively,
96.
for 2 whole days.
$43. Danny, you require
Well, he really could pull off an Arsenal
170.
today because they were caught in the Premier League. They ended up winning it.
118.
But he can't stumble. The reason for that is because his remaining games
100.
are not
Danny, you
against
require
people
52.
who can catch him. Double top.
Game
Danny
shot
Truman
in the
is off
first
to a
leg.
winning
Danny
start in this
Truman.
game, and Boland again is left lumbered.
Second leg, it's Danny to throw first. Game on.
So with 3 games to go, Boland takes on Danny. He takes on Arne Spee.
97.
And he has George Killington left. They are all below him in the table. All he can do is win those 3 games and hope that's enough.
68.
At this point in time, his leg difference is better than Howson and Classen. So if he keeps winning,
180.
it might be good enough, but it might depend on that leg difference counter, which at the start of the day was so good for him. But it has been blasted. His advantage has almost disappeared.
140.
I don't think Danny Truman is in the mood to be charitable.
134. Danny, you
Is there a
require
bit of
84.
peacockery between the 2 lads from north of the border to who's the best in the group?
72.
He's fortunate there that Boland's on 165.
He didn't do the right thing from 299.
58.
He didn't read the manual.
Danny, you require 12.
I wonder if Danny is not reading the script. Double 3.
6.
And this has been Truman's
Willie, you
problem
require
this week. It's been the
107.
doubles. The scoring hasn't been the issue.
95.
He's going to get another go, but it's at that dodgy double
Danny,
3.
you require 6. Game
Nothing
shot
dodgy about
in the
that.
second
2-0
leg.
it
Danny
is.
Truman.
He broke in the first leg. He has consolidated the break.
Third leg, it's Willie to
Willie
throw
can't
first.
afford another big
Game
loss. He really can't. 4-1 twice.
58.
If that happens again, Yellow Classen will be thinking he's in dreamland. He could go further ahead without throwing a dart.
55.
Indeed, he could.
$134.
Klassen's next match actually is Danny Truman.
Howson plays next against George Killington. And don't discount Richie Howson just yet.
40.
Just imagine if Truman were to win this game and Howson wins next against Killington. Boland is third.
43.
And Howson could be top.
That's
more like it.
71.
That's that clear, brash attitude that we're used to seeing from Boland. But somebody else is doing the same.
133. Willie, you require 98.
Double 19.
Game
Flashy.
shot and the
2
third
visits.
leg.
And he's
Willie
wondering where
Boland.
that's been.
Fourth leg, it's Danny to throw first.
It's a very sinister look,
Game
isn't it?
on.
If you opened the door to Willie Boland and he said trick or treat, it'd say, just take what you want, mate.
140. $96.
The reaction of a dart player that hasn't been playing his best today, but finally finds something that he's happy about.
Yeah, finally found something good. But all it seems to have done
180.
is tickled Truman into a bit of form.
60.
And now he has a sarcastic wry smile on the face.
Yeah, I'd get rid of that quickly. It's not going to help you.
53.
This is where you got to dig deep. If you want those 2 days off and you want to be in Saturday courtesy of Wednesday's action,
100.
Start digging.
Danny, you require 128.
he's not going to have any friends on this hockey for the rest of the day.
88.
This is a really good leg from Truman.
Yeah, tops after 12. Good stuff from Danny.
140. Danny, you require 40.
Boland, that was a good 140 to leave 105, just in case. That is really unlucky.
30.
And that last dart didn't
Willie,
go,
you
and this
require
is what Truman's been
105.
doing all week so far. He's offered the opportunities. He's going 13 for double 16. Double 16's been on a
73.
string for Boland, but pushed it wide.
Danny, you require
Truman
10.
now comes back for another dodgy double. He hit double 3 last time. It's double 5 this time.
Game shot.
Hits that
in
as
the
well.
fourth
I don't know
leg.
what you're
Danny
doing leaving
Truman.
tops there, Danny. Leave the double 13s, the double 7s, the double 5s.
Fifth leg, it's
Willie
Willie to
did
throw
something
first.
curious
Game
at
on.
the end of that exchange. He was extending his right index finger as if to say he might have had a twitch.
85.
Every now and again, dart players do get little twinges that cause the extremities to twitch. It's important to bend your fingers
39.
and your wrists and your joints and stretch before you play, just to make sure the body feels free.
97.
But you get nothing for free on this hockey. Nothing.
Not here.
97.
Never anything for free here.
$140.
Which is why you've got to do that a bit more often. That's evidence that Willie Boland can get those darts so close together. Incredible skill.
123.
Really good last dart there from Truman. But it's him that's reacting to the bad darts now.
59.
140 here. Put the fox in the hen house for sure.
60.
You'll know a thing
Willie,
or
you
two about
require
foxes in hen houses, Scott.
120.
Yeah, you don't want it. That's all I'll tell you.
Fair enough.
68.
What would it be in the case of Willie Boland then? It's like putting the Aberdeen Angus in a very nice crockery shop.
It is at the minute, yes.
96. Willie,
I
you
do have a
require
very
52.
nice Aberdeen Angus you were talking about.
Has he got double 16?
Game shot.
With an
on the
assist
fifth
he
leg.
has.
Willie Boland.
First time today he's got 2 legs on the board. Can't believe we're saying that, really.
Sixth
But it
leg.
is
It's
a
Danny
fact.
to throw first. Game on.
It's the Elvis moment then for Truman. It's now or never.
$100.
He's definitely not going to leave the building, is he? Because he is going to be back the next couple of days.
44.
Have we ever had a dart player called Elvis? There was an Elvis in ice skating. Elvis Stoiko,
140.
one of the best in the world from Canada.
Oh, the old ice skates always were too tight on my feet, so I
100.
never ever watched it. Or partook in it too much. And when you fell over, the ground was wet and cold as well. And hard.
91. $180.
Play that tune again
Danny,
if you
require
wish, but
170.
maybe not on your next visit. Now that you're going to get one.
86.
Really big last start from Truman there. Making Boland hit.
99.
Gets one.
Danny, you require 84.
Oh, who wants it the most? Truman gets first dig at 84.
He gets a shot at the ball to win.
59.
First of possibly many.
Sorry, 36. Willie, you require 78.
He's got to get this. He missed the big 18,
38.
and that's the reason
Danny,
why
you
he didn't
require
get a shot
48.
at double. Sometimes you can recover, but ordinarily you don't. He's got a lot in his mind because Danny can beat him,
8.
but he hasn't done so courtesy of 3 match darts now.
Willie, you require 40.
And now he very confidently walks away from the board. He knows what's
Game
coming.
shot and the 6th leg. Willie Boland.
He's now laughing, but inside he's not. That was his best chance to win the match with those 2 darts.
7th
Two
and
very
final
different
leg.
reactions
It's Willie
there.
to throw first. Game on.
Boland thinks he's now back in it. He's here. He's going to be going now.
96.
He's going to hit the pedal to the metal, you feel.
Why do I get the feeling that Truman is starting to understand that Modus Super Series life is very tough?
40.
It's not going to get any easier. He's going to be in Group C over the next 2 afternoons.
100.
He's going to have to play 5 times again, twice.
Absolutely. It is a tough place. I've had a couple of times here where I've missed out by legs difference. And I thought I wasn't even in it, and there's been a time where I've been halfway home and been had to be
100.
called because the last game went my way and I got in.
44.
In a weird sort of way, this place is like the Crystal Maze. On Wednesdays, if you top the table, you get a crystal. And you get to leave.
140.
But if you don't top the table, you're here for another couple of days at least.
123.
And there's no guarantee you'll get a crystal.
Very much so.
Oh, what a great last leg this is. Down to the wire we go. Oh boy, great dart.
130. Willie, you
That could
require
change things.
138. 106.
Well, if this goes in, Boland
Danny,
will
you
be
require
feeling all
91.
out of luck.
Which way does Truman go? Does he go straight at the treble 17 or does he go bullseye? He's been brave. Now he's been silly, I think. He should have gone for the treble 14 for me.
You said it, Scott.
71.
Boland has had a very up and
Willie,
down
you
time of it
require
on double
32.
16 the last couple of days. It's time for an up moment. He gets it.
shot.
His first
And
win
the
of the
match.
day
Willie
after
Boland.
surviving match darts. That could be crucial in the race for the top spot. Because he has the better leg difference, Boland will go back to the top of the table for now. But Richie Howson plays next, and he could go a little bit further into an incredible battle that we're having today. Welcome back to the action here in Portsmouth on the south coast of England on Wednesday, which is decision day in Group A, and Willie Boland with his first win of the day after a couple of big stumbles. He inflicts defeat onto Danny Truman for the first time today. This is reflected in the fixture list. We've got Howson against Killington to come, but Classen with a vital win against Howson, and Killington in a somewhat forgettable game against Spee. He'll be back against Boland, which is a big match, but he'll have to wait a couple of games to see what happens. Boland is back at the top of the table now on leg difference, as you can see. But as to whether he's top when he returns to the Oki, that remains to be seen. Howson, because he has a leg difference of +10, if he wins this game by 4-0, he can go top of the table miraculously. The key thing now is that Classen and Boland on 18 points have now played the same amount of matches. Howson is 2 points behind, having played 13 games in this group. So if he wants to win this group, he needs mistakes from the top two. You would fancy that Boland or Classen, or possibly both, will win in this round of play. But funnier things have happened. Richie Howson has not been top of the table at any point in this group. I wonder if he'll be top at the end.
For me, it's one of those situations and one of those groups where you assume nothing.
First leg, it's Richie to throw first.
You know what
Game
assume
on.
means, don't you? Making an ass out of you and me.
There is that too.
So I'm not speculating anything, but what I am going to say is this changing of
83.
equipment stuff, it's infectious. Because for the first time in a very long time, I'm seeing Richie Howson using big flights.
30.
What do you make of this, Mr. Mitchell?
He's looking to change the angle of entry, isn't he?
45.
Maybe with the slim flights, they're just sitting down a little bit too much for his liking. This is a really interesting time to change
45.
equipment with 2 rounds to go, and you're still in contention. Let's see if it works.
100.
I kind of like that they're not sitting down as much. I like that neutral angle. The biggest difference, however, it's not the angle of entry.
78.
It's the drag from the flights and how they get to their destination. They're going to be traveling through the air slower.
140.
Yeah, I agree with that wholeheartedly.
$50. Richie, you require
Has he seen
133.
Killington having a little tinker with his equipment and thought, I might try that.
I'd be interested to know where he got the flights from.
99.
Because he's not the kind of person that brings in multiple sets of stuff. Maybe that's what was in the box.
That's what's in the suitcase over there on the table.
Yes, welcome back to the Modus Super Series,
140.
everyone. As for
Richie,
what's
you
in the
require
box,
34.
it was a different set of flights.
Game
I'd
shot
say they're
on the
working pretty
first
well.
leg. Richie Howson.
We probably can't say too much about Richie's dart case because we know what happened last time we came here and there was a sandwich
Second
hanging
leg is
out of
George
it
to throw
up
first.
there on that
Game
table,
on.
showing how much of a jovial character that Richie really is.
81.
I have a sneaky suspicion that said lunchbox / darts case, which held said ham sandwich, I think it was. It's not that he was going to eat it on the Oki because you just don't do that. Maybe it was more to do with the fact that he didn't want anybody to nick it in the practice room. There might have been a bit of a magpie in there.
Could well have been. I actually, back in December, I actually took my
96.
dart food home and laid them out in my chicken run and then allowed my chickens to run out to see just the popularity of which sandwich was the favourite. Cheese and onion,
60.
egg sandwich, or we had a ham and pickle roll. And so out they came, running out, and I can tell you that cheese and onion was the chicken's favourite.
58.
The onion is really good for them. And those people that say, chickens wouldn't eat an egg, how stupid are they? Because I tell you what,
60.
a chicken will eat an egg. You go and put an egg on the floor. It's really good for them. It gives their feathers shine and everything. So sometimes when they're feeling a bit low on vitamin, they will eat their own eggs. Not very profitable for the owner, but they will eat their own eggs.
That is something I didn't know.
$100. George, you require 170.
Well, obviously, George Killington is not a pescatarian.
81.
But he is a mathematician. He was trying to leave himself handily placed there.
137.
One person in this match knows exactly where he's playing the next couple of days. The other one hasn't got a clue. Double 16. Half that amount.
81.
And Howson is in Motown.
Richie, you require 44.
But it's going to be 12 double 16. Double 8 for him.
Game
And he
shot
doesn't
on the
fail.
second leg.
I am
Richie
liking what I'm
Howson.
seeing with these flights. This is steady stuff.
Third leg.
And
it's
predominantly
Richie to
today,
throw
steady
first.
does
Game on.
beat Killington.
Yeah, George hasn't had his best day, and I think the fact that he's changing equipment is a sign that
100.
he's trying something new. He's resigned to the fact he knows where he is, and he's trying to get a setup that he's happy with before he heads into
134.
Group C.
I don't
Thursday,
think that's a
Friday
bad play.
campaign. I don't think it's a bad play. Wise beyond one's years, possibly, I would say.
43.
He's extremely focused on what Richie's hitting. But when he's up there, he's got to figure out the intricacies of what's happening with his own stuff. How does it feel? How is it landing?
96.
What else is needed? He's smart enough to know, and he's going to be around enough people who are as smart as he is to figure out what's going wrong. He's got the benefit of time right now
81.
because in 24 and a half hours, Group C will start.
$79.
He didn't have to go for the treble 20. He could have gone for the 25 and bull to leave a finish.
Yeah, 167, that would have left him.
$140.
I'm not entirely sure how he found that small 20.
Because he had the big flights, it managed to hold on in there.
Biggest finish of the day came from Richie, 128
137.
in that performance against Boland with 4 out of 4 on the doubles.
$59. George, you require 92.
Come on, George, show us how it's done. Can still be done. Can still be done. Double 17.
58.
That's such a George thing to do.
Richie, you require 78.
That's such a Henry Coates thing to do as well. Double top for Howson.
38.
It's a rare miss. He's now 2 from 4
George,
for the
you
game.
require 34.
So the lesser spotted double 17 rears its ugly head.
Why can I
No
hear
score.
an evil
Richie, you
laugh
require
from the
40.
double 17 department? Saying something like, you shouldn't leave me because that's what happens. Double 10 for Richie.
20.
And he's not Richie Rich with the third leg.
George, you require 34.
I popped down there with my spectacles for Richard, I think.
Same as before. Now he needs a Classen dart.
No score.
And he can't get it between the posts.
Richie,
bit like
you require
Tottenham.
20.
Well, there's the problem with the lesser spotted double
Game
17.
shot in the third leg.
No such
Richie
problem with the
Howson.
very common double 10.
Fourth leg, it's George to throw first. Game
This
on.
is going extremely well for Howson. if he wins this leg, he will go top. Meaning that on Wednesday,
40.
we'll have had 3 people leading the table.
For 2 days, just 1. Wednesdays, we've had 3.
140.
As you can see, that was all collision instead of hitting wires or falling out. There are many reasons
42.
for what we call a rejected dart. Bounce off the wire, fall out the board, flight or barrel collision.
DOD, a dart on dart.
100.
That look of Howson in the background is deadpan.
121.
It's one of, I'm winning this game, there's nothing you can do about it. But he doesn't talk like that, does he? He's an extremely polite gentleman.
140.
He'll just kill you with kindness. He's the kind of person that will beat you 4-0 and say, have a muffin.
That's Steve Hine, isn't it?
95. Richie, you require 121.
Have a portrait. Oh, that's not picture worthy.
27.
That has not gone to plan whatsoever. I would love to know what's going through George's mind right now.
Require 94.
What's good? What's bad? What's somewhere in between? Well, that's somewhere in between.
54.
He leaves tops, and if Killington does not find
104.
a first checkout in this match right here, he's likely going to lose to 0. Tops.
Game shot.
Just in the nick of time.
Leg. George Killington.
That's the second time we've seen
Fifth
an ironic
leg, it's Richie
celebration
to
like
throw
that today.
first. Game on.
And even though he knows where he's playing the next couple of days, he's not a happy bunny. He wants to keep scrapping.
100.
That's the 104 to the 100 that he did on Monday and the 115 that he did yesterday.
Yeah, it hasn't been a heavy-hitting Tum Plus checkout department today.
100. $140.
Howson's in the mood to get this done now. His scoring has been steady Eddie from the start. After the first leg, his average went to 85. It's still around that mark. So if you were Howson and you do win this game comfortably by 4 legs to 1,
140.
what do you do with the flights, Scott? Do you keep them in?
What did they used to say on Play Your Cards Right? I'd stick.
Same.
139.
His last
Richie,
game will be
you
against
require
Danny Truman.
121.
He's going to be the person who sets the pace by the looks of it. If indeed he can. Oh, he went for
96.
it. Didn't even hesitate. You know what he's going to be going for next. When he's left 8 this week, he's hit it an awful lot.
105. Richie, you require 25.
8 it is. And he hasn't got it this
score.
time.
George, you require 117.
He did a 104 in the last leg. Can't get out from there. Gonna leave it Andy.
77. Richie, you require 25.
Have another go. And this time he does
Shot.
get it done.
And the match.
Now,
Richie
he might not be
Howson.
top of the table after that 4-1 victory, but he's about as close as you can get without being top. Same points, leg difference, the same, but now things change as we go to Truman against Classen in the next match. Just a few games ago, we were speculating as to what could happen in this group when Jelle Classen and Willie Boland and Richie Howson were all on 16 points. Well, a few games later, they're all on 18 points. We have 5 games to go, and the crucial thing at this point is that Willie Boland is just at the top of the table by 1 leg. And by that I mean 1 leg won. He's got the same leg difference as Richie Howson. Jelle Classen is currently in 3rd after being top for a very short period of time, but this is his game in hand. If he can make the most of it and get a win against Danny Truman for the 2nd time 59. This week, he will go top on 20 points with Willie Boland playing Arne Spee next. And based on what we've seen 57. Today, that looks like a likely win for Boland. This is a whole host of what-ifs. by the end of the day, we've got no idea who's going to be top.
125.
Isn't it nice that 3 people at this point in time genuinely think it's going to be my
58.
day?
Yeah, with probably one of them at the start of the day thinking it was going to be my day. One of those 3. The other 2 were kind of, well, if I have a good day, I may be able to
60.
get in the mix. And that's exactly what the other 2 have done.
But there's only one person who hasn't lost
95.
yet today, and his name is Yeller. 3 wins from 3, albeit one of them was very troublesome.
140.
Truman knows he's going to be back tomorrow afternoon, so he's under no pressure.
139. Danny, you require 117.
Sensible switch. The single leaves him a 2 treble combo, and it's the same treble. However,
Game shot. And the
don't
first
worry about
leg,
that. Danny Truman was having none of it.
Second leg, it's Yeller to throw first. Game on.
Some people come into Group C and they really do impress.
42.
He came with a bit of a reputation, did Truman. If you think about what happened with Aidan Kirk last week, he was 4th.
81.
He went to Group C and he cruised into Saturday night. He played his best darts of the week in Group C.
41. $100.
Is there any sense in looking at the table right now and thinking that the worst case
100.
scenario for the top 3 is Group B? Does that take any pressure off?
I think it does, actually. I think it does.
100.
It's definitely the preferred group of many. I know some people have said, oh, I've done the Group B. I really hated playing that late at night. You've got to kind of
134.
slide your day. You've got to get up later, I think, and make everything go a couple of hours further the other way. We're all used to playing at 7:30, 8 o'clock in the evening if you still play your league darts and what have you. So you've just got to slide the window a little bit to be ready for 10 o'clock.
56.
I don't mind it. I don't mind it at all. Makes no difference to me.
60. Danny, you require 164.
Come what may, Group B is going to be really quick this week. That
47.
made sense. Not the
Yeller,
single
you
eight.
require
The
124.
fact that he was going for the bullseye with his last start. Look what he's left.
99.
Look what he's left.
Danny, you require 117.
The checkout he took in the first leg.
And he took it out yesterday as well, the 117.
$43.
That was the route he did it yesterday.
you require
20, treble
25.
19, double top.
$9.
Classen goes further away.
Deflected, didn't it?
Danny, you
Just
require
deflected
74.
off the wrong side of the flight. Treble 20 for double 5 then. Single 20 would have left the bullseye.
Game short. And the
Double
second
5
leg.
goes.
Danny Truman.
Truman holds his hand up to say sorry. And Classen finding himself after
Third
all
leg,
the
it's
good
Danny to
work
throw
he's done
first.
this
Game
morning
on.
towards lunchtime at 2-0 down here against Truman.
Oh my word. Somebody taking out 74 like that against you, that doesn't feel good.
100.
That'll make you twist. You don't mind if someone takes it out in 2 cleanly. Even in 3,
83.
going for 3 targets, but getting it that way, it just feels like someone's just twisted the knife. And look what he's doing with the lead. He's using it.
180.
He might be doing Willie Boland the biggest possible favour right now.
7.
because by the end of this round, Boland could be back on top on points alone.
45.
Let's be frank. He's got Arne Spee next. That's probably the ideal fixture if you're looking for 2 big points.
23. $58.
Well, that's a great visit, but that's the kind of visit that will infuriate the Cobra. Because he wants to do that more often, but maybe his body's not letting him. He's just wafted his shirt there a little bit. We did speculate earlier in the week that he doesn't like the heat. Well, things are about
78.
to get warm in Europe over the next few days.
$48.
For 3-0.
Danny, you require 40.
Averaging about 17 darts per leg. Maybe a little bit less.
Than the third leg.
But he won't
Danny
care.
Truman.
By the time he goes into Group C, he might have a 2-1 winning record against a former world
Fourth
champion.
leg, it's yellow to throw first. Game on.
I did say that Group B is going to be fast this week.
60.
Kurt Parry's back. He's quick. James Buckby. He's not slow. Archie Self. He's definitely quick. And then you're going to have at least one speedster,
57.
be it Classen or Boland, in there as well. It might even be both of them.
100.
You're not wrong, Nico. You're not wrong. Truman here has really knocked the stuff
60.
in out of Classen, hasn't he?
$59.
Here he comes again.
140.
Just when you think you've got rid of him in a leg, he sticks in a score like that and says, I'm not done yet. I don't know about you, Scott, but that looked way more relaxed. He wasn't trying to hit the treble 20 there. He was actually throwing a more relaxed shot.
Yeah, it definitely was.
140. Yellow, you require 102.
It's happened again for 6 perfect darts.
70. Danny, you require 1.
A little rushed with the last one, wasn't it? I know he's a fast player, but it was a split second quicker. Tops for Truman here for another ton topper.
Game.
And
shot.
he takes out
And
yellow
the match.
Classen
Danny
4-0.
Truman.
Nobody saw that coming. Truman towards his best there. Really good stuff from him. Here's the tail of the tape. 88 average, 4 from 5 on the doubles. That's where Truman's been struggling. We head into a short break, and on our return, it's Arnie Spee taking on Willie Boland.
Welcome back to the Modus Super Series, and I don't think anybody saw the last game coming because Jelle Classen, who hadn't lost all day, has just lost 4-0 to Danny Truman, meaning that Willie Boland, with his game in hand in this round of play, could effectively eliminate Classen from the possibility of top spot. If he wins, it will be a 2-horse race. It's all about the leg difference. But in the case of Boland, who did get his first victory in the previous round against Danny Truman by 4-3, if he can beat Arne Spee,
First leg, it's Arne to throw first.
he will
Game
be top on his own once again. Choppy waters today, but things could
on.
get a little bit calmer over the next 10 or 15 minutes.
Yeah, I think this game has come for him at the right time. Arne Spee has really struggled today. And now
100.
he's tested the Steve West flights by the look of it.
What are they on loan?
59.
I thought the transfer window was over.
So did I.
These flights have been on loan more times
39.
than Marcus Rashford.
I've never known Westy be so generous.
60.
Just imagine if Arne can do Jelle Classen and Richie Howson a favour
82.
by taking Boland out. Then the next round will be
81.
fascinating.
If Arne wins this one, he will be looking for Steve West's address and going off and buying some more of these.
$60.
It hasn't been a very good day for Arne, has it? His averages have been low. Hasn't had a great deal of shots at double.
134.
Not a great deal to smile about.
Require 120.
But this would make him smile.
$78. Will you require 67?
Boland's got to be measured. He's got to be ready.
51.
And he's probably going to have to hit things like
Arne,
that.
you require 42.
Well, Spee has a chance here.
$26. Will
It
you
looked
require
like he needed
16?
to move there for me, and he's tried to force a situation, saw a small gap.
12.
But he's going to be back. Boland can't believe his luck
Arne, you
there.
require 16. Game short in the first leg.
Spee holds throw in
Arne
21,
Spee.
22 darts.
He's not had
Second
many
leg,
leads
it's Willie to
today,
throw
has Arne
first.
Spee.
Game on.
But he's got one here.
58. $58. $99.
What's gone wrong for Willie Boland today, Scott? Was he just caught a bit cold when he was up against Classen in the first game of the day?
100.
To be fair, I think the two guys that needed to beat him actually came out the blocks a bit quicker and played a little bit better. He was looking over his shoulder.
60.
And until he had those two defeats, it was a kick up the jacksie for him, wasn't it? And he came out a lot better in that third game. Only just got over the line. There were moments in that game where he looked really nervous and really struggling. But he's got over the line. And now he's looking a different
100.
player. But Spee took advantage of missed doubles by Boland in that first leg. And he's
81.
probably woken Boland up to say, look, I can't do that again.
100.
Pace of the game is increasing, and that will suit Boland as well.
It sure will. This shot will suit him as well because he is coming back for 44.
59. Will you require 44?
Double 16.
28.
Oh my, it could be 2-0 Spee.
Arne, you require 82.
That'll work. Sold
Game
that.
short in the second leg.
That's come out of the
Arne
clear
Spee.
blue sky. 2-0. And he looks like a man who's having a whale of a time.
Third leg, it's
As for
Arne to throw
Boland,
first.
He's
Game
in the
on.
mire. He's in the swamp. He'll feel like he's in quicksand.
11.
And Arnie Spee backs up that beautiful 82 with 11.
57.
You know
A
what they'd
score
say?
of 11, not an 11 darter.
You know what they'd say locally? They'd say back to normal.
96.
You have a really good score, then a not so good one, and they say, back to normal.
We're after the Lord Mayor, sure.
100.
If Arna wins this game, Richie Howson goes top. It's as simple as that. They'll have played the same amount of games, and Richie will be
44.
top going into the last round. We haven't got a clue who's winning this table.
140.
And we don't often say that coming into game number 13 of a
81.
Wednesday. And if you're being honest with yourself, watching this on
58.
Pluto TV or around the world, you didn't think we'd be saying that either. You thought that Willie Boland was going to stroll into Saturday, didn't you?
59. Will you require 146?
I think we all did, to be honest.
We did. We all thought he was going to win 3 or 4 from
94.
5 again. And be there with time to spare. Just like Henry Coates last week, but it hasn't happened.
40. Will you require 52?
Double 16 again.
20.
Is he going to find it in this game?
You require
Because, let's face it, he's going to keep
170.
leaving it.
$40. Will you require 32?
Second consecutive score of 40.
Game short.
And
on the
after a
third
small
leg.
check,
Willie
that one's
Boland.
onside, and it counts.
Fourth leg, it's Willie to throw first. Game on. 93.
Who's your pick to win this week at this stage from what you've seen and what you haven't seen? Do you think it's going to come from a Group A combatant, or is it going to come from someone in a secondary group?
140.
Poland showed a bit of
59.
frailty, hasn't he, in the last couple of days. Classen and Howson have not been on their full game. For me, I think Danny Truman needs a group
41.
where he starts on 0 again and starts again. I think he'll be a different player in a group like that. Truman maybe come through. Not sure he's going to be the
100.
winner. Kurt Parry's always there and thereabout. Archie Self was
60.
good here last time round, wasn't he?
Yeah, Archie's made a final and a semi-final in the last 12 months.
95.
And he's recently won on the championship tour with the ADC. He's very active and he's always ready when he comes here.
140.
I think Archie Self
Will
is
you
a very
require
decent pick.
154? Game
Oh my
shot
word,
in the fourth
just
leg.
when he needed
Willie
something
Boland.
to happen. He dug deep and he found something very, very big indeed.
Fifth leg, it's Arne
That
to
is
throw
his
first.
biggest finish
Game on.
by a very long way this week. Prior to that, 130 was his best.
135.
And that was way back on Monday as well. He never hit a ton-plus shot yesterday in his 4 wins from 5. That one was an absolute perler. Timing of it, sensational.
80.
Funny enough, that's what those flights do to Westy.
40.
Yeah, you want to hit the board first, not the flight.
$60.
You saw that third dart there just spike up a little bit. That's because it hasn't flown pure. It's had a little bit of a wobble in the air.
125.
And that's what happens when you hit the flight first.
Yeah, that's a DOD. That's a dart on, dart out, that one.
40. 100.
From this position, you would fancy that Arne Spee is the favourite for the game. He's got the throw.
60.
He's got the lead. He's tied in legs. But he's not crossed the line since Tuesday
57.
morning.
Arne, you require 126.
Shots on. Bull.
Game
Wow,
shot
3-2
on the
it
fifth
is.
leg.
More
Arne
drama.
Spee.
Second consecutive big out. And that's more like what Arne
Sixth
Spee was
leg, it's
doing
Willie
when
to
he
throw
did win his
first.
only game this week.
Game on.
Yeah, he's had a ton plus on Monday,
60.
a 124 and a 109 yesterday, and now adds the 126 to his little tally. 4-ton plus shot outs. There's a bit of a smile on his face while he's throwing now.
100.
He's having a job not to smile while he's throwing.
Yeah, he's feeling it. Whoever he got these flights from, they're not getting them
140.
back.
$60.
Boland's only win today was by a very small margin
95.
against Danny Truman. The smallest of margins. He had to dodge darts that would have defeated him. He might have to do it again.
40.
That's a pure 140. You
99.
can't leave a finish,
Will you
can the
require
Dutchman? So it's
66?
plenty of darts to take care of this. Double 9,
48.
and that was too safe.
$58.
Got to be careful
Will
here.
you require 18?
Double 4.
Game shot and the
This
sixth
one goes
leg.
down to the wire.
Willie Boland.
Everybody in the practice room will be watching this to see what happens next. In particular,
Seventh and final
Richie
leg is
Howson,
Arne
who
to
plays
throw
next
first.
against Danny
Game
Truman.
on.
If Boland wins this leg,
59.
he will be top on his own on points. If he loses this leg, Richie Howson is top.
180.
Yeah, that's a pretty good way of starting a leg. He knows a thing or two about winning last leg deciders.
Yeah, against the darts.
26.
Arne smiling now for a very different reason.
$58.
He's not out of the leg just yet, but he does need a big visit here, preferably 2 or 3 trebles.
He's
got one. He's not out of it, but he's half a dart behind.
58.
Why on earth is he going for the 19s there on dart 3 when the 54, which is open, leaves you a finish?
98.
That made very little sense. Oh,
97.
that one made sense. My word, that will be welcomed.
Not only did it make sense, it made its target. Oh, filling them in here. Filling them in here.
140. Will you require 108?
Can he get the job done? Maybe.
80.
Oh my, that was close.
Move the wire on the
Arne, you
outside, the
require
blade part of the
78.
wire. It was that close. It's all about the big numbers here and getting yourself a chance of backing yourself. Now single 20. Now back yourself.
Biggest dart of the group. And he
Game,
lands
shot.
it.
And the match.
Unbelievably,
Arne Spee.
Willie Boland has lost to Arne Spee. And Richie Howson, with a round to go, goes top. It all goes down to the wire. Because with that 4-3 victory, Arne Spee, with his first victory since Tuesday morning, has caused absolute bedlam. Well, if you like a lot of drama on your biscuit, then join our club, because that 78 checkout for Arne Spee beating Willie Boland, he can't believe the day he's having. And we can't believe the group we're having. Howson top for the first time in the group, and he didn't even throw a dart in the previous game. He's there by one leg in the legs difference column, but as you can see, it's 18 points for the top three, but that leg difference has got to matter when we come into our next game, which is Danny Truman, who is in fourth position. He's up against Richie Howson, who can keep his hopes alive of winning this group by beating the Scotsman. And if he does win, Jelle Classen cannot win this group because the leg difference would count. There's 8 legs between them at this point in time. If he makes it more, Classen can't catch him. As for Danny, he's just beaten Jelle in game 11 by 4 legs to 0. Can he join the Arne Spee club and cause more chaos? You wouldn't be surprised to see him win here.
First leg, it's Danny
He's
to
played some
throw
decent
first.
darts today.
Game on.
In fact, if he wins this game, he will win 4 out of 5 for Wednesday. His best return yet.
Yeah, the other little thing that I've noticed today, our
100.
first 3 games went against the darts. Jelle Classen, Danny Truman and Richie Howson. Every game since game 3 to game 12 has gone with the darts.
180.
So Howson has got to break a bit of a voodoo here along the scoring chart. They probably won't be aware of that down in the back room because they will only have a shot of the tables
121.
on a computer down there so that they can see and monitor where they are, but they won't know that the last 9 games have all gone with throat.
60.
Howson has to win here to break that little hoodoo to stop Truman making it 10.
Have you ever heard that song by the Prodigy, Voodoo People? Well, the lyrics in that song are, the voodoo hoodoo don't dare do people. Well, Howson dares. And so does Truman. They're willing to go toe-to-toe for the last 2 points on offer in their group.
Danny, you require 100.
Nice and high with the single.
50.
That's the second time he's done that this week, but it's better than hitting the 60.
$58.
There is a drawback to using those bigger flights, in that he can't get past the blocker as much because of the wings being bigger.
Game shot.
Danny Truman, who's already having his best day this week, is starting to take people out with
Second
better
leg,
doubling.
Richie to throw first.
I think he started to
Game
listen
on.
to you, Scott. He realises that improvement comes from better finishing.
I'm a firm believer that if he starts finishing with sort of 4 out of 6, 4 out of 8 darts, the rest of his game will lift and go with it.
$59.
I do wonder what Willie Boland feels like right now after losing that game to Arne Spee.
60.
Got to give Spee credit, though. That was his best performance of the day, and he had 4 out of 6 on the doubles. The statistic that you mentioned.
85.
got to treat this game like a final. You can't influence what happens afterwards. But if you do look at this game like a final and you can win, you've done all you can, and then you leave and you think to yourself, I did my best.
Yeah, the annoying things in these shorter games is sometimes they can pass you by if you're not careful.
100.
You must always make sure not to let a game pass you by without giving it the right thought. Don't let it pass you by because your opponent starts playing great and you start thinking, oh,
140.
not my day here. And next thing you know, you've lost 4-1. Can't allow that to happen. Even if you're not playing well, make yourself difficult to beat. Try and take every
40.
chance or opportunity
Which
that you get.
require 101.
That's worked out very well.
69.
Excellent approach from the Owl. Somewhat stalking this second leg. Like a worm on the ground as the Owl
43.
eyes up its
Which
prey
require 32.
for a little snack in the middle of the night.
Game shot on the second leg.
Snacked
Richie
it up.
Howson.
1-1. What do owls eat? Rodents?
Yes.
Third leg, it's Danny to throw first.
Rodents, small sort of birds, if they can catch them, because they're not the fastest of movers, but they are silent in flight.
44.
If you are coming here on Saturday night, we implore you to do the owl chant. Whoo! Get 100 people doing that, that'll catch on.
180.
And remember, you can be here on Saturday night. We do invite an audience to our Saturday night spectaculars. And if you want to be here on Champions Night in July, you might want to be quick, because that is the
140.
fastest selling ticket on the website that you need for getting said passes. It was rammed in here on Saturday night when Henry Coates was
100.
winning, or should I say dominating the field. We even had a darts academy here from Worthing, just down the coast, and they had a wonderful time.
140.
I've actually visited said darts academy. They meet on a Saturday morning. I was here, I think, doing the comms on a Thursday, Friday and Saturday.
140.
And I was invited to go along, and I went along and gave a few tips and a few bits and pieces. Met some of the team, and what they do at that academy is really, really good.
81.
And even one of the girls has gone on to play for Sussex County
That's really
from
good
that
to hear.
academy, and she wasn't playing there,
57.
4 or 5 months ago, but she now is.
And
It's
you require 120.
really good to see him playing in the JDC sort of youth series as well.
Chance. Tops.
1.
He can't take it when it's offered.
Richie, you require 24.
You want to win this game, but you want to win it by as much as possible.
Game
2-1
shot
is
in
a
the
very
third
good
leg.
return.
Richie Howson.
But what he would give to win the next 2 legs.
Well, he's
Fourth leg,
broken
it's Richie to
throat.
throw first.
That's all he can
Game
do.
on.
And now to hold throat would give him a massive opportunity to do exactly what you just said, Nico. But
60.
Well, just to paint the picture, as it stands, Howson is on 20 points and a leg difference of plus 14. If he wins by one leg
125.
via a 4-3 scoreline, 20 points and plus 14 will be his finishing total. That would mean that Willie Boland
137.
would need to win by better than 4-3, 4-2, 4-1 or 4-0. Otherwise, he wouldn't win the group.
96.
If he won 4-2, he would win the group on legs won, not leg difference. It is that tight.
140.
Tighter than Richie Howson's ponytail.
134.
So by your own
which you
deductions,
require 164.
if Richie wins by a larger margin, it makes it even harder for Willie to win.
It does, but Truman doesn't look to be going anywhere in a hurry here.
84. Danny, you require 146.
Who's got the stage experience? Who's got the winning experience under the lights? Now what do you do?
84, mate, yeah.
84 left. 60 is shielded a little bit.
63.
That's probably why he was
Richie,
thinking about the treble
require
16
80.
initially. Double 10. Is the lead stretched?
60.
Oh my.
Danny, you require 83.
That one was nowhere near target. This might be. That's a big shot.
And the fourth leg, Danny Truman.
The biggest victory that Howson can get now is 4 legs to 2.
Fifth leg, it's Danny to
He
throw
had a chance
first.
at 3-1, and
Game
that gives
on.
you more opportunities of getting over the line. He's caused a lot of problems for people today.
134.
Just like you said he would.
Yeah, I thought he'd throw with a bit of freedom, knowing that he was close to being confined to where he was.
140.
He's provided some good entertainment today. Like you say, he has put the cat amongst the pigeons. There's no two ways
135.
about it.
I'm going to have to do that sometime to see what it's literally like. Get a cat and throw it amongst a bunch of pigeons. I've never seen that happen before.
Yeah, and the pigeons just go mad and fly.
60.
Nobody wants him there. That's the moral of the story.
This is a big darting day,
84.
of course. Qualifiers for the Slovak Darts Open, the very first one in Bratislava next month. People getting into their final qualifying match as we speak.
45.
So there's a lot of darting
Danny
frailty,
require 148.
a lot of darting nerves shredded all over the UK right now. Double 14.
134.
Howson's out of the leg. For now.
$100. Danny, you require 14.
To restrict Howson even more. He's going for 2s, and that wasn't the plan.
Game
Oh, it's a
shot
good
on the
dart.
fifth
Oh,
leg. Danny
it's better
Truman.
than good. Howson will need to win the next 2 legs. Remember,
Sixth leg, it's
about
Richie to
4
throw
minutes
first.
ago,
Game on.
he was on the cusp of 3-1 up, and now he's down.
$60.
The dynamic changes if Howson loses this match. That means Yellow Classen is still in the fight. And if he loses 4-2,
58.
then Willie Boland is in a very different position.
$60.
Boland would need 3 legs. Not the victory, just 3 legs. If indeed Howson were to lose this match. But then that would also depend
100.
on whether Yellow Classen wins the last match. It's very complicated. But it's captivating.
100.
I'll tell you what, Scott, if Yellow Classen wins this group, it'll be one of the weirdest Group A victories we've ever seen.
It would be a really
140.
topsy-turvy day, wouldn't it?
I honestly, off the top of my head, can't remember a Group A situation where 3 people have led in the last half of the
43.
third day.
I don't think we can take Classen down as a win against Arnie Spee with the way that he played in his last game against Boland.
And he beat him yesterday.
He's here breaking eggs, isn't he?
59.
And there are others treading on eggshells.
$85. Danny, you require 144.
Statistically, this is a very good game. Both averaging over 91. But the tension is winning the day. 16s should be the player. Or 17s? Yep.
94. Richie, you require 153.
Never second guess a Scotsman. And that Scotsman will have his chance of putting Howson down.
61. Danny, you require 50.
Hit this and Howson will be playing for another couple of days.
Game.
There
shot.
it is.
And the match.
It's been valiant
Danny
from the
Truman.
Owl, but it's going to be Group B for him. And we're down to a 2-horse race. What on earth is going to happen next? Danny Truman's just won 4 out of 5 today. And wherever he's been, he's caused chaos for the top 3. His day is done. And we'll see him in Group C the next 2 days. Welcome back to the fun house of darts here at the Modus Super Series. It has been anything but fun for the protagonists trying to win this group. And if you are sitting down and paying attention, this is what we have now because things have changed again. Willie Boland, it is very simple. If he wins this game, he will win this group eventually. If he loses this game by 4-2 or worse, then Jelle Classen
First leg, it's Willie
can
to throw
overtake
first.
him.
Game on.
And so can Richie Howson. But is this where Boland finds his best darts? He really does need them because the wins, or should I say the win he's had today, that was hard work. Nothing has come easy to the Scotsman here on Wednesday.
57.
Nothing.
$140.
He has to do something here this afternoon that he has not done all week, and that is win his final game of the day. And one of his defeats this week in the final round came against Killington on Monday.
45.
But this is a very different situation. Come what may, these two are going to be split up. Killington will be in Group C. Boland will be somewhere else.
140. Will you require 136?
This is going to be quick.
96.
No matter what happens.
George, you require 124.
If Killington takes this out, Boland might feel like he's cursed. No such curse exists.
Not on this occasion.
30. Will you require 40? Game shot.
That'll
in the
settle him
first
down
leg.
nicely.
Willie Boland. Second
I would
leg,
say
it's
that's
George
probably
to throw
his best
first.
leg of the day.
Game on.
In his biggest pressure game.
Yeah, looked comfortable, didn't he, in that one?
57.
Sounds simple to say, just do it 3 more times.
100.
It doesn't work that way.
No, it doesn't.
After switching to these barrels, he is stuck with them all day long.
140.
And he hasn't played very well in this group. Let's not sugarcoat it. So he's going to have to figure something out overnight.
58.
But if he were to leave this group on a win, it would make him feel a lot better, like he did on Monday afternoon.
Yeah, you're not wrong.
180.
And for the second time, he has left himself
57.
on that
George, you
number
require 124.
after very few visits. Well, this time, he doesn't have to take it out.
$84.
That last visit was only Killington's second 180 of the day.
60. George, you require 40.
That's only 12 for the week. I would expect him to hit more than 20. It's not in, George. I think there's a little bit of an insight into his sense of humour.
20.
It was closer, but I don't see a cigar around here, do you?
No, I don't.
40.
He will return.
George, you require 20.
What's he doing? Why didn't he go for the bull?
Game shot.
That's
in the
probably
second
why.
leg.
He didn't
George
know that
Killington.
George was going to take it out. But when you're on 195, you go for the bull to leave the finish.
Third leg,
That
it's
was
Willie
a
to throw
bad
first.
mistake.
Game on.
I didn't realise he was auditioning for a very famous bitter commercial
97.
of it.
I did notice it on his arm, and I thought, he's had that tattooed pretty quickly.
Do you know what? We used to get wrong for that in the PDC from
97.
former tournament director Tommy Cox. If you wrote messages on your arm, you were told off.
100.
I used to write "smash it" on the inside of my right wrist. And he said, "Oh, you can't do that. Get that rubbed off." And I said, "What if I get it tattooed on?" Then he said, "Well, that's fine then."
180.
He was a fickle human being, you know.
100.
Yeah, he was Jockey Wilson's manager when I didn't get to play jockey that I explained on Monday.
Indeed. He managed a few dart players over the years. He also managed to bring the
89.
PDC into the big time. So he did a rather good job of that.
Yeah, he did.
100. George, you require
Now, George.
135.
Welcome to Chaos. This is your act.
$58. Will you require 104?
I have no idea what he was just doing.
88. George, you require 77.
He's keeping everybody on their toes when it comes to calculating things because he has got his own way of doing things. Double 17.
$37.
Killer,
Will you
not be
require
happy.
16?
Good luck with this one. He was
Game
leaning into the
shot
shot
and the third
and he found a
leg.
beautiful
Willie Boland.
third dart to take a 2-1 lead.
Fourth leg, it's George to throw first. Game on.
If Boland gets one more leg, Richie Howson is 100%
100.
not winning this group. Based on legs won.
60.
It's constantly changing.
And if Willie wins the game, he wins the group. Because his leg difference is so much better than Yellow Classen.
180.
But George is in no favours to do Willie any favours.
Not by the look of that reaction.
100.
No, he's not.
$80.
It could be as simple as this. George has got one victory today.
96. George,
He's
you
not
require
happy about that.
141.
He wants to get a second. This is his last chance. He doesn't care about Boland's situation. He cares about his own.
84. $140. George, you require 57.
If George doesn't hit this, Boland gets his first chance to take somebody out. Oh, no. That is very similar to the double 10 that he threw earlier on. Low and right.
$25. Will you require 105?
Single. Double 16.
73.
What a mixed relationship he's had on that double the
32.
last 3 days.
Yeah, he has. But it's Killington has got to have a relationship with it now. Good marker.
Game
Really
shot
good
and the
second
fourth
dart.
leg. George Killington. Fifth leg, it's
Situation
Willie to
remains
throw
the same.
first. Game on.
Boland wins this leg. He knocks out Howson.
85.
Win 2 legs, he knocks them both out.
140.
I've seen a different Killington here in this match. There's no
46.
two ways about that.
Yeah, where's this been?
I really have no idea. Is it just the case of the table topper having the target on his back?
134.
Yeah, they really have gunned for him today, haven't
99.
They really have. And you can see Killington there, 97 average thus far. Beyond and above anything he's been doing today.
above anything he's done in the group.
85. 57. George, you require 142.
He doesn't even have to go and get this. He's got time. That's not good.
27.
That has not worked out very well at all. The nerves are telling now. The nerves are shredded.
25.
Well, they really
George, you
are.
require 115.
Going to go for the ball with this first dart. He does. Bull again. It was a nice marker as well, wasn't it?
57.
Leaves it on a tidy 2 darter. Ball and back on 189.
59. George, you require 58.
You might ask yourself a question as to why he was going for the 15s with his last dart, but that's yesterday's news. This is
Game shot
today's
on the fifth
news.
leg. George Killington.
What is going to happen next?
Sixth leg, it's George to throw first. Game
Killington's
on.
already done Richie Howson a favour. He's got closer to beating Boland to keep Howson in the lead.
I back my remark. When it started the game,
96.
Killington didn't look like beating any of the top guys all day today. And now this game has come out of left field, so to
140.
speak.
This is a one-leg shootout of sorts. Because if Willie wins it,
40.
he can still win the group in the following leg. And he would take Howson out.
60.
But if Killington wins this leg, Boland's leg difference goes to +10, and then Richie Howson will be top with 1 game to go, and then that would open up the possibility
41.
for Jelle Classen to win the group. And he would just have to beat Arne Spee.
I was going to say, I can't see
140.
Boland continuing to go troubleless, and a 140 goes in. Killington now needs to do something similar, and it still probably won't help him. He probably needs a 180.
100. Willie, you require 161.
It's a little bit untidy. Still in 3-dart range, and Killington might be in the same sort of range in the next 10 seconds.
$100. Willie, you require 105.
45. Tops.
65.
That close
George, you require
to getting closer to the finishing
124.
line. That's what this sport is all about. Millimetres. If Killington hits this, Boland will not win this group. What on earth has just happened? I don't even know where it bounced out from. He could have even been going for double 14
80.
to leave double 18.
Willie, you require 40.
The tail of the tape is this. If Boland wins this leg, he knocks Howson out. And it hasn't
20.
landed.
George, you require 44.
Oh my word. How much drama can these players handle?
Game.
George
shot.
Killington has
And the
won by
match.
4 legs
George
to 2,
Killington.
meaning that the odds-on favourite from this morning is not going to win Group A. They're surveying where the dart bounced out of the board in the penultimate visit, but George has just done Richie Howson a big temporary favour. The door is open now for Jelle Classen to win the group. The last 4 games in this building have been just flat out weird. Losses for Boland, for Howson, for Boland again, and for Jelle Classen to 0 against Danny Truman made us all think, what is going on? And when Richie Howson lost to Danny Truman, we all thought, Richie's done. But he's top again. Via not throwing a dart, he has done better than Willie Boland in this table by 1 leg. 1 leg.
First leg, it's Jelle to
But he
throw
hasn't won the
first.
group
Game on.
yet. It is very simple for Jelle Classen, the Cobra, the 2006 Lakeside World Champion. If he wins this All-Dutch Clash, he will win the group.
108.
But what if Arne Spee wins again? Well, if he does win again,
91.
Richie Howson will win the group.
I think I've worked out why Arne Spee plays so well against Classen. I think it's the pace of game suits him.
41.
Now, this has been an unexpected treat.
59.
A 4-point cushion at the top of the table at the start of the day. We did mention the Andy Barton situation from the previous series.
134.
He had a 4-point cushion. He ended up having a 6-point cushion after the first round of Wednesday.
140.
He lost the
Arne, you
group.
require 146.
He did similar in Group B as well, I believe. He had a cushion and lost that one as well.
The only thing we know right now is that Willie
Jelle, you
Boland is
require
going to be in Group B.
111.
Somebody else is going to join him, but we don't know who it is.
71.
And if
Arne,
Arne
you
Spee
require
is leaving
32.
doubles after 12, he could be putting Jelle Classen in Group B.
No score.
Well, that is a
Jelle, you
very
require 40.
big gift. And
Game
double 10,
shot in the
which has
first
been
leg.
better today
Jelle
for
Classen.
Classen. It comes up trumps.
It's been better for him, but I wouldn't have backed that. I wouldn't have backed him hitting it first dart.
Second leg, it's Arne to throw first.
Now he's got an
Game
eye
on.
issue. Oh, it's all going on here.
100.
Whatever it is, fix it. I wonder how much he knows.
125.
Feels like these guys have been on 18 points forever.
60.
There have been times where people
99.
have won more games than all 3 of the top 3 here this week and still not won the group.
44.
But when the points are shared around, like they have been over the last 3 days, it makes for thrilling
83.
action like we've had. To be fair to Jelle, he's having his best day. But only if he wins this.
125.
He's been a picture of consistency. 6 points Monday, 6 points Tuesday, already got 6 here.
119.
If he gets the extra 2 points, it is enough to win the situation.
81. Jelle, you require 75.
Double top.
Game
2-0.
shot and the second
Looks like he's
leg.
getting it done
Jelle
at this
Classen.
stage.
Yeah, it really does, doesn't it?
Third leg, it's Jelle to throw first. Game on.
After what he said on Monday morning about if I don't
54.
win this week, this could be my last time here. It could be one heck of a swan song.
81.
Yeah, it really could.
And he has won weeks before. We haven't mentioned that much
100.
because he was a very different player then. He was the WDF #1. But those kind of qualities are starting to come to
58.
the surface, aren't they?
He's really taking the game to Spee here, isn't he? Spee opened up really well. But he's taking the game
41.
to him. He's being very positive.
69.
My word, this is impressive.
180.
Brilliant again from Classen.
And how good has he been in the 5th round every day? He looks like he's had more freedom.
59. Yellow, you require
Looks like he's got enough
46.
reps so he can play the way he wants. He's playing
Game
exactly the
shot
way he
on the
wants
third
right
leg.
now.
Yellow Classen.
Just under a 96 average.
It's like he's saying in his mind, "You fools, you've given me this chance. You've given me this
Fourth leg, it's on,
opportunity.
need to throw
I am not going to
first.
let this pass
Game
me
on.
by. I've made too many mistakes already this week. I've got one time to get it right." And he's now 3-0 up.
48.
I can almost hear the exit door opening for Howson and for Willie Boland.
140.
I think, to be fair to Richie, had he won this group, and he still might, he would have said, I was very
58.
lucky to do that. This has been a tale today of somebody not winning it.
180.
Somebody has lost it, if we're being honest. But you open up the window, and it looks like Yeller is
78.
saying, like you said just now, give me one chance, and I will take it with both hands. And he is running to the tape.
140.
He is running 105 average. That's not somebody limping to the top of the group. This is somebody going, I'm
57.
having this.
Yellow, you require
You've given me the
41.
opportunity. I'm going to take this.
Take it, he does.
Shot. And the
In
match.
very quick
Yellow
time as well.
Classen.
6 minutes and 10 seconds. And that is a classic Yellow Classen performance. Somehow, he has stuck in there all week and won more games than he's lost every day. But today, he reserved his best performance for the very last game. He wins by 4-0, and we will speak to him after the break. Welcome back to the Modus Super Series, and if you weren't present for the last round of play, then you really have missed a treat, because we started the day with Willie Boland 4 points ahead at the top of the table. He did have people in pursuit, and he has been caught after a very tumultuous day. Willie Boland lost by 4 legs to 2 to George Killington meant that Richie Howson was top of the table going into the last match, but then Yella Classen, the Cobra, struck, and then he took the spoils. He didn't have the greatest leg difference, but he had the most points, and that is the point. So he goes through to Saturday night. And I'm very happy to say that Yella Classen has joined us. My first question is, was that fun?
Not really. No, it's never fun when you want your opponents to lose, because I was depending on their results, but I was happy to get the chance to be the winner, and yeah, luckily I played a good last game.
A good last game it was. So when you've played well this week, it's looked rather vintage, the kind of stuff that you can definitely do, but you saved your best game for the exact right time. Best average, quickest game as well. That's what we associate with you.
Yeah, I'm very, very good with choosing my moments. So no, I was a little bit lucky. I knew I had really the first game, so I knew I had to win the first game to get a chance. Mm-hmm. Because I think if he would have won the first game, the gap would have been too big. But I'm just happy with the way I played. I had one bad game, and I thought I lost the possibility to qualify in that game. But yeah, the ones above me lost as well. So yeah, the last game I still had a chance.
It wasn't just about the last game, was it, Scott? It was about the start of today. It was the first couple of rounds where the closest people to Willie Boland were able to make things really difficult for him.
Yeah, I think when Yella beat Willie first game, then Richie pipped his ears up and said, "Oh, hang on a minute, I'm now back in the race. If I go and beat him as well, I'm in with a hunt." And that's exactly what it was. And I think it just to and fro the whole day. And I think the pressure just built up on Boland and built up and built up. Then players started doing things to him that they hadn't been doing in the last couple of days, hitting doubles at vital moments, hitting them with one dart left. And you start to think it's just not your day.
We thought at the start of the day with a 4-point cushion that Willie Boland was playing good enough to get through this group. And we looked at the odds at the start. Yella was third favourite to win the group. So when we say, look, there are possibilities, they're very slight possibilities, but the word possible is the most important one there, isn't it?
I did say he was valued at 7-1 this morning. Don't you go back on me. I backed him this morning. I thought he has a good chance. That's some good odds. I'd have backed that.
As far as the way you've played over the last 3 days, what's the one thing that you're most proud of, Yella?
I'm proud. To be fair, I'm proud with how I performed in the last game. So that I kept my cool and played my best game. But yeah, I'm just like all the other times I played here. I always play my best darts on the Wednesday, because for me the first 2 days, you want to perform, but the last day always feels like knockout. And yeah, normally I play better on the Wednesday. So no, I'm just happy with the way it felt, the concentration I had, and yeah, I was pretty focused.
There was one big change today. We've known each other long enough. Scott and I have known you for, well over 15 years. I've never seen you wear shoes like that before.
No.
Tell us about it. I want to know.
No, yesterday my feet were killing me. And these were the only other ones I had in my suitcase. And yesterday evening at the apartment I was practicing, and yeah, I put on these shoes and they felt pretty good. So yeah, I thought I'm going to stick with them.
We were looking for a far more technical answer than that.
No.
We thought it would be a height adjustment.
They're a little bit higher, yeah.
But no, we were looking for a far more technical term than that.
No, my feet were killing me.
How did you feel in that last game when Arnie had his best game against you all week yesterday?
Yesterday as well, yeah.
He really played well against you. And then he popped up today and hits a 180 straight off the bat with a different set of flights. There've been a lot of tinkering out in that back room today with equipment. How did you feel then when he hit that 180 coming out?
Exactly what you said, because he played his best game against me yesterday as well. And I started with a ton or 97 or something like that, and he hit a 180. I'm like, okay, here we go again. And he missed, I think, 1 or 2 doubles to win the leg. And after that, it went my way.
Yeah,
but
you hit it first start, and then you were gone. Then it was like time to go. I've got away with it. And
even in good games, you need some luck sometimes. So
yeah, definitely.
There was nothing lucky about what else you did earlier on today, because we caught what you caught. So this is something that we've encouraged our watchers not to do, but you've done this before.
So many times, yeah.
This is not a Tom Bissell style catch from the Pro Tour. This has got some extra sass on it. This is a backwards catch.
Yeah, but in practice I do it all the time. So I never poke myself with the point. I always see how they fly and I catch it. And
We've been commenting the last 3 days about how fast your mind thinks and how fast you move on the dartboard. That was great thinking. That was you and your mind happening really quickly so that it didn't spike you in the palm of the hand.
You know what? He should have been a motor racing driver with the way he thinks. But
quick reactions.
we've got a motor, and look at what is very good for you, because it has your name in gold and in Saturday night. That will mean a lot to you, won't it?
it means a lot because the last 3 days is the most I've played dart this whole year. So I feel my arm and I really need the 2 days rest. So I'm happy with the rest, and maybe I will pop over and have a look. But the 2 days off is great for me.
I think a lot of us are going to be quite disappointed that we're not going to get a Kurt Parry or an Archie Self versus Yellow Classen game, at least not until Saturday, because quick players, that's what we're going to get from 10 p.m. on Thursday and Friday night on Pluto TV. But Willie Boland has somehow got to recover from that, Scott Mitchell.
He hasn't got a lot of time. He's, for me, I think you've just got to wipe it under the carpet and walk over it. I think if you start dwelling on it and looking back and thinking, if I'd have done this there, if I'd have done that there, it's going to mess you up for the next 2 days. We've seen people like Andy Barton's do this, and then he bounced back the next day really well. So let's hope that Willie it's not affected him too much.
What was the atmosphere like in the practice room over the last couple of rounds, Yella? Must have been quite tense.
Yeah, there was some frustrations, even with me. When I lost 4-0, I was disappointed because at that time you think, I blew my shot to be first. But yeah, that's darts. We all have our ups and downs, and luckily I ended up with a up.
Richie Howson will leave the building thinking, I could have won this group. But if he had, would he have thought that he was quite fortunate to do so?
As the way that the last 3 games panned out and he was first to play, I think he would say, yes, had he held on to there, you were looking at George needing that win and then you having to lose to Arna again. So I think, had he have topped the group, he would have felt pretty fortunate, I think.
He was one of those players who was tinkering with the flights as well. He went from the slims to the larger, brighter standards. And is that something you think he's going to use over the next couple of days?
To be fair, I thought they flew okay for him, actually, and he stuck with them for the last 3 games. So maybe it's not about me. It's about whether he thinks he maybe should have changed them yesterday.
Danny Truman is someone we've spoken a lot about over the last couple of days, saying that he's come here with a very good reputation, with a higher challenge to our ranking than anybody in this group. He finished quite well. He had 4 wins from 5 at the end. So he's going to be feeling good ahead of Group C.
Yeah, I think he went into today really knowing that probably Group C was as best as he was going to get. And it was a real chance for Danny. Even though he's 47, he's kind of new to the game at this level. And he had a chance to take some scalps today, and he did. Unfortunately for somebody, he did. He said, oh, yeah, I know this fella. I'm going to have him. And fair play to him. That's what he did, and that's what he's got in the locker, and that's why he's here.
Well, he doesn't have to play for a couple of days. He's already said that is going to be a big thing. So what is the plan for the next couple of days? Because I'm guessing you're not going to go back to the Netherlands.
No, just stay in the apartment. I know there's a driving range nearby, so maybe hit some balls.
I'll recommend a couple too. There are some very, very close by, but just watch that arm of yours, will you?
I will.
It's been an absolute pleasure having you with us, Scott, over the last couple of days. Just how pleased are you for Yella?
I'm super pleased for him. I know how important it is for him, and for us, it was, we were a little bit shocked with some of the stuff that he was saying on Monday when we had a chat with him, and we don't want you going anywhere from the game. We want you to stay here because we still think you've got something to give, and that last game today showed us that you've got plenty more to give to us. So, you hang in there, buddy.
He's staying in Portsmouth for at least a few more days at least, and might be going back to the Netherlands with a trophy and a medal come Saturday night. Many congratulations, Yella.
Thank you.
And thanks for your company, Scott. But there's plenty more to come on Pluto TV over the next few hours. Murph meets Bobby George. Now, if you haven't seen that already, by all means, give it a watch because it is full of fun. Tungsten Talk with a certain Simon Whitlock, my ex-pairs partner at the World Cup of Darts. He's not going to be at the World Cup of Darts this year. So when it comes down to Group B and C, that will be live on Pluto TV tomorrow from 1 p.m. and 10 p.m. And then Saturday night is finals night. Jelle Classen was a class above the rest. He wins Group A, and it's bye from us. Have a nice day, everyone. Bye-bye.
The new Modus Super Series champion.
Oh my word!
It's another incredible moment tonight.
Jeff Smith.
It's match down.
5-star performance.
Ball for big fish.
It's
Jack Drayton!
You will be disappointed with that. He wanted to have
Graham
one dart for that.
requires 20.
Graham Usher wins the first game of Champions Night, and it was an absolute ripper. He hit one of them on tops. He missed one on double 12. Which one is it? It's the hit.
Outside opportunity for Andy Hamilton. Van der Velde should be getting a match start again here. He's already had one. Mr. Dart at tops for the match to win 4-1. And the Dart at double 16 gets the job done there for Jurgen van der Velde. He gets over the line with a 4-2-6.
Did he go for tops or did he just overshoot the single? Jimmy doesn't care. Jimmy just looks to eat this up to make the semi-finals for the second time. Adam Kaplas has been eliminated. Keep us guessing. This time he's trying to leave double 18. He knows best, and he takes the lead. He's 2 darts away
Jeff requires 86.
from a Super Series final. He's 1 dart away. He doesn't need any more darts. Jeff Smith makes the Series 11 final. Is Usher losing his cool a little bit here?
Oh, absolutely. Right now, I'd say the head's gone. And you don't have long to recover. It is very, very short format darts. Vansky's halfway to victory.
He only needs 1 more. Jimmy Vansky is yet again into a Modus Super Series final.
Flashback vibes. Can Jimmy Vansky do the same? Just needs the 1 treble here on the 19s. Finds it. For the ball.
101.
Oh, unlucky. A lot of pressure on it. He's going to split it. 2 darts for double 4 for the match.
Game.